turn the sound on like last time we had.
No, I've got 4. You got 4?
Okay. Hi. Welcome everyone to this week's episode of Elkathym's Greatest Adventurers, otherwise known as the CRS Vagabonds.
You
can't remember shit.
Yep.
2 months, yay, thanks for the resub, Sly. I mean, I'm looking there, but you're over there. So, yeah, thanks for the resub. Hi everyone.
Hello.
We've got a new player today. We've got 2 new people in the stream. Aurora down the front here. I can't point. Alexa, give me way down there. And you can just see Rhiannon's face. Just see Rhiannon's face sticking out over there. So you will see these guys more. They're going to be on our next campaign. So they're just jumping in and learning the basics of what D&D is all about tonight with us. So, as you can see, there's somebody missing. Young Rogue's not here this evening, but
Nice to meet you too.
yeah. So we'll get started off. If you guys remember last week, we had a pretty came back from a pretty epic battle, and shit. What did happen last week? All I can remember is the end of last week's episode.
Cliffhanger. It's the important thing.
It's the cliffhanger.
we left the crossroads. And
Oh, that's right. We had the fight with the drow. So you guys went back to the Belford Manor, and you got into a bit of strife on the way there with the remnants of the drow assassins that may have been looking for the road, may not have been. You didn't really ask any of them. You just killed them. Murder hobos.
potential.
No, straight up murder hobos. There's no potential about it.
No, well, you see, the thing is they seem to have offered some kind of threatening glare.
Yeah,
I believe Cyrax, you...
Literally looked at
Kill
somebody the wrong
first, ask
way and
questions
so...
later. That's alright.
Okay. Anyway, it seems that the sound seems a bit low, so everyone make sure you speak up, or it might just be because the microphone's up really high. So we got back to Shidakar after you plowed some drow into the ground, into the dirt. Some dirt drow. Plow the drow into the dirt. Yeah. Okay, and you got back to Shidakar, whereupon you found... Also, we mustn't forget young Cyrax's impairment for the next 8 hours. He's blind. So we returned back to Shidakar, and Anteath and young Cyrax went off to the healer's den, where they found themselves confronted by a scene that I'm pretty sure Anteath was expecting, but no one else was.
Pretty sure
No, you see, it was the being that was left there. We said we should have defeated it.
Anyway.
Then,
not Antique. Lantinus was also following along behind, invisible.
No, you went with the
No,
road.
I went with them, following behind them.
yeah, Lantinus was following.
To see what the result was.
Look, I'm like 99% sure that you said you were following.
No,
the
very
other two.
certain and...
100%.
Okay. Alright, I mean, I'm just the DM. What do I know?
I mean, you can change it if you want, but yeah. No,
There's a lot of static on the audio, Raven is saying.
Did I just hear plow the drow? Yeah. Static?
What's with opening up the wrapper.
It's not even clipping at all. Like, I don't even know if they can hear me, but I can see that my voice is doing something. And when you guys talk, it barely clips. Like, we could all yell, ah, and there it'll clip there, but like, it's not clipping. It's, so, I don't know. Maybe refresh. Let me look at my stream for me. Because everything across my board says it's plugging along nicely. We've got almost 6,000 kilobytes.
Well, while the amazing DM does that, for the new viewers out there, I think we'll just take this time to reintroduce ourselves. My name's Quinn, and I play the useful wizard Anteath. What about you over there, handsome man?
I am Gregor, the Wild.
Cyrax, the sinister, the barbarian.
I am playing
Oh, yeah, I hear
Lantinus
it.
Dumaso, the Eladrin Bard / Warlock.
Okay, I hear it. No, I hear it. It's
Here we
sort of.
go.
It could be.
Very soft. So soft it's inaudible.
That's Rihanna.
I'm hiding.
Hiding.
The corner.
You can just see it. She won't. Yeah, she's a bit camera shy, but that'll change.
We can fix that.
We can fix that. Is that better? Does it sound better now? I don't know. It looks.
Make us set up the
It
tables.
looks. Make you set up the tables.
Yeah. You'll be like the table setter upper. We'll come up with
Check
it.
again.
But for now,
The terraformer.
yeah, that's way better.
I can hear static. Hey,
I'll just tear
now
up.
it's even louder.
TR.
It's capital T.
Okay, is the
Wait,
static?
Nick, I'm reading the screen.
So
Listen.
I'm listening.
Waiting.
We're waiting.
We're waiting.
Um. Yeah, that's because I muted the stream.
I'm trying.
Hold on. Is that any better? I don't know if that's any better or not. Still static. Fucking hell. Fucking go straight up.
Okay, so if I'm using, like, for example, first level spell,
Yeah.
and it takes 4 slots, it'd be 4 slots from a low level spell.
That's
Well,
the
no,
sounding
so
exercise,
a-
guys, because it's not fucking working.
A
See, it
first
sounds
level,
like you can now.
essentially a first level spell will only ever use. Essentially, a spell
Right,
will only
guys.
ever use one spell slot.
Okay.
But you'll have a number of different level spell slots. So you might have, 4 level 1 spell slots, 3 level 2 spell slots.
Okay.
If you're a customer, the first level
It's
spell
not
you use one
fine.
of those.
It sucks,
spell
I know it
slots.
sucks.
Okay.
The second level spell you use one of the second level slots.
Yeah. Okay, that makes
and
sense.
Depending on
It's
what
much
character
better.
you're playing, depends on when you get those spell slots back.
Would there be
Usually
would there be any benefit in
After a
just
long rest,
resetting
so
screen?
sleeping overnight.
Nah.
And it would have that
Is it
written
not
here
do that?
somewhere.
Okay, it's much better. Okay.
Yeah.
It's
Makes
much
should
better.
do.
All right, everyone, bring it back. We're apparently it's all cleared up. So
I mean, what you think is much better and what I think is much better are probably two different things. So, whoever left the bathroom light on, there's a ghost in there and they want to just keep turning it on and off, just so you know.
Oh,
This
yeah.
place is haunted.
That's right.
I'm friends with ghosts.
So maybe they're the ones causing the static.
Yeah, right? It's like, there's static. Like, sorry,
That's the thing,
I'll
right?
leave. Sorry. And this thing with technology, you don't get along.
Yeah.
Yeah, me either.
Meant to make it along.
oh, do you make things go static?
No, I'm actually not one of those people.
Oh, okay.
I
I was
do
gonna
know- I do
say
know some
it's
people
like you've
are
been
like
quiet
that.
about
I
this
have-
whole time.
I-
Yeah, I'm just feeling like,
They're just high fivers.
Dude, I have a habit of
I
turning
just want to
street
be
lights
part
off.
of it all.
Like, I have a habit of turning street lights off. It's weird.
Oh, that's funny.
All right, so we're blaming the DM. All right, let's go back.
Pretty cool, mostly useful superpower.
Okay.
Yeah, right?
Let's call it a superpower. Okay, so on returning to the healer's den, you guys came back, found the healer pretty much a husk of a corpse, a husk of a person left lying on his cot. You found those 2 puncture marks in his neck. You went downstairs and there you found the remains of your 2 skeletons, smashed to smithereens down there. Also, yeah, on the other guys, we'll come back to you. What do you guys want to do?
Oh, well, just another set of minions I'll just need to replace. Ah, Cyrax. Oh, you can't see anything.
Elkathym,
Come here.
what's going on? What's going on here?
Let me out. So there's bone remnants, the man's in a husk. So I'll go off and just investigate to deduce what's happened here.
You don't need to investigate. You know that a vampire killed them, went upstairs, killed the dude upstairs, and then broke out the door and fled.
Okay.
It's pretty obvious.
All right.
With everything you guys know about vampires, how they act, how they work, obviously the healer's restraints weren't enough to hold the vampire. And it was a good idea leaving some skeletons there, just wasn't a good idea to leave them there for so long.
Okay. All right. Pretty sure there's a spell that I could maybe bring. Is his condition able to talk?
Who?
If I was to find a spell to bring this,
Are you saying is his...
to get information.
Make a medicine check.
Ooh, first roll of the day, boys and gals.
So what he does, when I ask him to make a check, I say make a medicine check. He'll look at his medicine on his character sheet, and then he'll roll a d20 and add that. And in my head, I've got a number that he has to be.
Yeah.
And yeah, sometimes I'm nice and I tell him
17.
17. Nice work. So there's no immediate signs. If you could resurrect him in some way, shape, or form, he could probably, if he was. When he was resurrected, he could probably speak to you because you're looking at his mouth and neck and area. There's nothing that hasn't been torn out or anything. It's just a couple of puncture marks.
But he's probably dead.
He's dead. Like, I mean, that's going to be one problem talking to him because he is dead. Like, he's dead.
There is a specific spell which
I know there's a spell
does
that
exactly what you want.
you're thinking.
Yes.
Yeah, we all know what it is.
None of
But
us have
like,
it.
I'm just saying.
Exactly.
Or can get it.
I'm just saying. That,
Okay. Does it look like he's going to reanimate at the moment?
No, he doesn't look like a vampire.
Okay,
Like
cool.
you lift his gum up. He doesn't have fangs. He's opening his eyes. They still have the remnants of the blush of life in them. You know, like it's not a dead vamp. It's not a dead, double dead. Yeah, that's good.
You would hear Lanthanus's voices come from nowhere in the room.
Dude, fuck you.
Oh,
I've seen pictures of you, fucking
I know who that is.
fool.
Well, this looks like it went about as
Okay.
good as can be expected. Hey, Antique. Although, perhaps not your skeleton's fault after all.
Yes, it would seem that way.
Looks like we should have killed this vampire when we had the chance. I knew it was a bad idea to let the healer try and save him.
You need to tell me how you did that.
Wait, so the healer's dead? I can't see anything. What's going on, man?
Yes, Cyrus.
Have you been following us the whole time?
For a little ways. I suspected that we would not find a favourable result here at this healer's den, although different from what I expected.
Just one question, Lanthanus. Is this the first time you've been following me in stealth?
I am simply invisible.
Make a persuasion check. And can you roll insight?
Persuasion is...
Nat one.
That's one.
I can't
Don't
fail.
You believe him. You don't even need to roll.
My persuasion is 20.
Oh!
Yeah.
Not
So,
a 30,
even
30,
if
20.
he rolls a nat 1, he gets 21. So you believe him. Yeah.
Okay. I think that's a very useful thing you did there. Yes. We can add it to our
Just one of my
siege.
many abilities.
Did you see your persuasion's 20?
No. I rolled a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
A dirty 20.
I think I'm only a plus 8 to persuasion. It's not like massive.
Well, I'm thinking, Cyrax, you're not really, I sort of thinking there was going to be a different situation in here. I'll just be straight honest with you there. You don't need to get your swinging going at the moment. So you just wait
Yeah,
there,
you
but
sure?
He's got his axe.
Sure.
just
His axe.
be ready.
It's silver dead gleams. in
You're
the
being
darkness.
useful.
Don't worry, Cyrax. We'll tell you when there's something to swing at.
Well,
And point you away from me.
well, in any sense, I think there's a spell that I might be able to get a bit of clues from this man. We just need to go to the marketplace and see if there's someone who might have some magical... We could even use a scroll. I wouldn't have to study for as long, but if you could give me a few hours, I could learn a new spell. It's going to take me a few hours to do this, yes.
I think we might need to find out exactly where this vampire went and
Have a good luck, Deadpool.
try and put an end to it.
Tracks, clues. We got any?
I'll just do an investigation check as well for any physical evidence.
Signs of where the vampire might have gone.
Out the front door would be your first guess because it's
Yep.
smashed out. If you're just looking
Okay,
around, if you're just looking around the front door, you're not going to find much. But if you maybe go outside, I don't know, maybe.
Oh,
have a
sure,
look
okay.
around,
We'll leave the place and we'll just go to see if we can.
you're not going to investigate the immediate outside area.
No, that's what I mean. Just
Okay, cool.
check out
Yeah,
the
okay, cool.
outside area.
Step
see if there's
out,
any
Roll
sort of-
investigation.
What's going on?
Just let me make a quick
Can I roll
little
a
check on
blind, a
something.
blind investigation?
No, you cannot.
I think you better
It's got
take a
ears.
check, say.
Feel around.
I just want to do it. I just want to get a little smell.
I mean, you can perceive things.
I rolled
within
the
10
nat
feet of you
one.
anyway.
You're rolling fire tonight, bro.
There's a bit
Have a
of
look.
dust in
Yeah.
my
I
eyes.
was going to say, I will attempt an investigation. Not that my investigation is overly brilliant, but it's not the worst. We got a +2. That's not
Do
terrible.
not pass go. Do not.
17 plus 2, 19.
19.
Decent
There
roll.
is some footprints leading away, like footprints that look like they were in a full sprint when they left this place, and they lead off south from where you guys are.
Footprints, this direction. They
Oh,
moved
yeah.
quickly away from here.
Yes, I was actually
Oh yeah, you can't,
feeling like that was the way as well.
you can't see me, but south is where I'm pointing. Because I'm still invisible for like an hour.
Oh, this way? Oh, yeah, yes, that way, yes.
That way.
We-
There's like nothing.
You can't see.
We proceed the way that Lanthanus
in
directions.
I did say
his
south.
invisible hand points to you. He said
Guys,
No,
take me
the
with
direction.
you. Take me with you.
Come here, Cyrax.
He starts walking the opposite direction as you guys.
So this will be a funny sight. This small gnome holding this huge dragon born by one hand. Come on, me! Just keep going. There's nothing in the way.
And a disembodied voice.
I'll never lead you astray, Cyrax.
Footsteps, yeah.
Into the wall.
I'll never lead you astray. Come on, just keep on going.
The wall came out of nowhere, man.
Oh, I forgot you're a lot taller than me. Yeah. Just talk if you think there's something there.
That's alright, I'll get him man. Make sure I don't walk into any more.
You're not even there.
You're not there at the moment.
Where the fuck am I?
Don't you remember?
Oh my god.
CRS, take advance.
Can't remember shit.
Oh, living up to the name. Can't remember you weren't even there.
Okay, well then let's get back to your little...
Flashback.
Not flashback.
So,
It's happening at the same time.
so
In a different part of the city.
if you remember, Rianu took you to the Thieves Guild area.
He did.
And he took you to the secret entrance to where the thieves hang out.
That's right.
Yeah, and Cressel,
It's all coming back to me.
Cressel, the tiefling rogue, took Drangor from you and was his mouth agape when he took the baby and looked at it. And some looked at you and looked at Rianu, took in your whole person, looked you up and down, looked at Drangor, the gurgling young or half-orc baby with snake skin. And you remember Cressel's face just exploding with amazement as he looked upon your child. And he sits there dumbfounded, staring at Drangor.
So I'm still here with Rihanna.
Yes, for the moment. So, Cressel, his tail flicks, his blue skin twinges in colour as he looks at the baby and hands it back to you without a word.
Thank you. He's gorgeous. I love him.
He is special.
I best be faint. Here and then, man.
As you're doing this, Rihanna pipes up. It's like he hears something in his head. He sort of snaps up. Roll insight for me.
Just don't show me. I think it's 2, 9, I think.
Okay. Well, you see his body stiffen.
Yeah.
He puts his hand on your shoulder and says, "I must be off. Tell the others I'll see them soon."
Super got me on.
And he's like a shadow, he snakes up the ladder and he's gone. Leaves you sitting there in the den with the people talking around you, the smithy's working in that orange glow, that orange warm glow underground. And as Rihanna gets up and walks away, so does Cressel. He gets up and leaves you to feeding your child.
Oh, Draco. What should we do here? Let's take a look. I'm thinking about a new cape.
Speak up, I can't hear you.
Draco, what shall we
You don't have to
do?
yell at me, but just speak up, I can't hear you.
Draco, what shall we do? I've been thinking, I want a new cape.
Okay, so you're gonna have a look around at the tailor. You're not gonna find anything too magical or at all magical in this area of Thieves Guild, especially clothing wise. But you can buy a nice, smart new cape. God, I'm gonna make you look up how much it cost you. 3 gold pieces.
It's fancy.
It's gilded with gold threading, dark crimson green. Just a big collar around your neck. Drangor tucks nicely underneath. It comes down to just above your calf. The bottom, a again with those sort of green and golden edges right there. When you get outside, I'll tell you. Okay, so you guys make your way back, follow the footprints, and after a few minutes of travel, you see them leading out of town to the south, through the giant gates of Shadikath, past the stables and out along the road.
Footsteps lead out of town. We had best find Rihanna and Gego. Well, we need to get a hold of this vampire and end him properly this time.
Well, we're going to need Gangor to look through the tracks. Where's he gone again? He's always going to some cesspit. He comes back smellier every time.
So true.
Ah, gee.
It's in theme bar.
I don't know if it's
something.
his necklace, his cock lace, or whatever you call that gangly green grossness, or it's him.
How many penises do you have on your necklace? I think 3? 3, yeah. 3 that I can remember. He likes to take the penises of his prey and
Just
make
the
it
trolls.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Just the
Only the largest and
To decorate your deck.
most putrid of enemies
Yeah.
receive this treatment.
Yeah.
Do you shrivel them first, or?
Oh, that happens all the
No, I
time.
do.
Naturally.
I do very primal. I do very primal preserve.
As in, just let it fester.
In any sense, we need his talents right now. How do you think we can get his attention? Cyrax?
I can send him a message to meet us as soon as possible.
Yeah, well, tell him that we'll be at the stables.
And I will use a third level spell to cast Sending.
It's getting quite late in the afternoon at this time. So by the time you meet up with the guys, it's going to be getting dark. If you're waiting around for them at least an hour or so. Or
I mean, I can send him a message instantly, so he can. I will
Well,
send
it's
him
up
a
to- it's up to-
25-word message that says something along the lines of, Gengo, the vampire has killed the healer and escaped out of town. We need to meet you at the gates immediately.
Turn left.
It's enough.
You're a penis.
And you can reply to this message.
You got 25 words.
What the fuck was that?
You would have heard my voice.
Was that even a word? What was that? I'm counting it. That's 1. 2.
Oh yeah!
What the fuck?
That's right. Those messages. Alright, Lamphus. I'll be there.
Wasn't that fun?
It's not very smart.
A lot of that.
I have told Gengo he seemed a little confused, but I believe he's on his way.
Good okay. Well, we'll smell him before he's arriving.
More than likely.
I'm Gangor the Wild. We've got to do this.
Okay, so. Are you going to do anything else before you leave to meet up
I
with the rest
haven't
of
put my
them?
cloak on yet. No.
That's your problem.
I think I'm a new man. Will there be any facilities, baths or pools of some sort, locale?
Yeah, you could find that. You could
The
find that out.
Thieves Guild.
Yeah, there's no bath per se in the Thieves Guild, but if you ask around, they point you in the direction of the common baths. The baths common.
Oi!
The baths are common.
Oi, lad! Are you over there?
What can I do for you, sir?
I don't want to put me nice lovely new cloak on.
What's your perception? What's your passive perception? Just look it up.
12.
Okay, 12. Yeah, take 7 gold out of your inventory. It just disappears. Yeah.
Not that you know that now.
No.
You'll figure that out
What can I do for you, Governor?
later. Like how we're like, we need to immediately chase after this vampire. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a bar. For the first time in my whole life.
You want to know where the barbs are?
Yeah.
Just down near the markets, underneath, and then near the hills down there.
I think Thanks, lad. Have a coin.
I give him an extra
And you
gold.
see him look
I
at you
flick
and
him with
play.
gold.
Thanks. And he leaves. So take 8 gold out of your inventory.
I'll just take another one.
That's it.
Thanks, Mister. And he runs off.
Alright, so I'm gonna go have a bath
So you guys wait the hour and a half for
then.
fucking Gangor to have a bar. Okay?
Did you
There's some
say?
downtime for you, boys.
Did you tell him to come now, or what did you say?
I told him exactly that, but Gary is not the smartest. I would have thought he could tell the urgency in my voice, but
For all we know, he's gone to the local forest. He might not even be in Elkathym. We might be in the wrong place. He might be looking at a stable in the local cesspit. Again.
Cyrax is just sitting there playing with his Have I got my eye? Has Cyrax got his eyesight back yet?
Alright, so.
You should have just mentioned trouble. Trouble again, or he would have come here running, screaming. He loves those things.
Look, he's got a point. Cyrax knows him too well. Yes.
Alright, so at the end, I'm gonna pay the clerk to
2 silver.
take my troll necklace and the rest of my belongings to Belford Manor.
He absolutely refuses to do it. He's like, who the fuck are you?
I flick him an extra gold.
He flicks it back at you and says, I've got to stay here.
What are you doing?
Find someone who will!
Find someone your fucking self. And he asks you to leave.
Alright, so I leave then.
Who would fucking do this shit for me? Who would take this back?
What are you doing?
I'm just gonna fucking leave it.
What are you leaving?
What are you leaving?
Nothing.
I don't understand what you're carrying that's so heavy. Your son?
I just put it in the bag and I want to fucking.
What, your kid?
No,
probably breathing in.
my old attire.
Oh, your old cloak.
Yeah.
Oh!
You only bought a cloak. You're still dressed in your usual attire.
That's not good enough. I wanted the full.
you didn't say that. You said you wanted a new cloak. You
said
bought a
you
new
wanted a
cloak.
new
And
He said
then
Well, he doesn't need to wear anything else. Though.
then it sounded like you wanted to
Take
give
off all your clothes, then put on a
belongings
new
away.
clothes and walk around naked in a
Just like a
cloak.
new man, yeah.
And he wanted to give all his belongings away to some beggar for way less. You're like, you were giving him your gold. Which
No, it wasn't a beggar.
No,
it
I
was
was
the dude in
giving
the
him
bathhouse,
my
like the clerk
shit.
of the bathhouse.
Like,
It's
it's
like,
not my important stuff.
Can Cyrax just stand up and be like,
So I can't even fucking ask for anything.
you can.
Anyway.
Roll Constitution.
Constitution, nice.
You just walk into another
I'm
world.
screaming out, Gango! Get your ass here, man!
Ah,
17.
17. And now roll Performance.
That's not good. Oh, not 20.
As you walk out of the bathhouse, Gangor, you
It's
hear
the
off
opposite of
in
now one.
the distance the husky voice of Cyrax call. Gangor. You hear it from the south, from the direction of the gates to the city.
Oh, I've been fucking about.
Oh, I've been fucking about.
Oh, shit!
Like the classic.
And I just
Hey,
take,
thanks for that.
grab everything and take off. Head towards the gate.
With that.
So, after
Too many
about
mushrooms, man.
an
Too many
hour,
mushrooms.
an hour and 45 minutes, the sun's going down. You're still waiting. You start drawing circles in the sand. Cyrax can't see the circles, so Cyrax's circle is like.
Does it look good, Auntie? Tell me it looks good.
Yes, the finest scriptures of sand.
And you look down, it's literally just a fucking scribble. All this while Lanthanus plays his lute, gentle dulcet tones of beautiful music.
No, there would be slightly impatient tones of where the fuck.
with a twang of impatience. And
Singing words of where the fuck is this fucking all?
And eventually, Cyrax stands up, fuming, and screams, "Gangar!" And after about 20 minutes after he does that, you see the tall green figure heading towards you with a brand new cloak on his back, all gilded and gold, looking like his hair combed into a beautiful little part. Drangor looking all swaddled up in a nice new cloth, looking like $1 million. Gangor comes walking towards you guys. You don't see shit.
Can
you smell that?
Did Rihanna and
Yeah, you can smell this beautiful perfume coming towards you. The smell of white musk on the air.
I'm Rob.
Man fresh! Oh, you finally made it.
Where the
Yes!
fuck have you been?
Oh, spruce myself up.
Did you not hear what I told you? The vampire!
I'm a new man. I'm a new old man. I'm ready for another adventure.
Did you combine with Rihanna? What is this?
Oh, he's gone again. You know what it's like.
Okay. Well,
For fuck's sake.
we need you to help
We
us
need to
right
find,
away.
We need to find this vampire straight away. We needed to find it 2 fucking hours ago. How about you help us find where the fuck he has gone?
Don't worry. This new cloak will.
I very much doubt that. Fucking try.
The stage is yours, Gangor. We've only been waiting just over 2 hours for this, so we really hope you've got a good lead. And if not, just take us somewhere that looks like it's the right direction, please.
So you want me nose again?
Yes.
Alright. So all you have to say, is, I want your nose.
It's like the thing you do in this situation. Aren't you realizing a pattern here?
Yeah, I am.
I really don't think that you are. But please. I
No,
found these
say
tracks.
it.
I
Say
found
it
these
in
tracks that are leading out of the
sarcastic
city. We need to know where they go. And we need to find this vampire before he can kill anyone or anything else. Or be any more danger to the populace at large.
Gangor,
Of service, my lord.
give me an investigation check with advantage, please.
That only took 45 minutes.
Yeah, well, for coming in hot.
It's
like,
it's
a grand
late. It's
entrance.
about 7-8 p.m. The sun's gone down.
It's Darcy like a little help. Use that nose, Gango.
Oh wow. 14.
A huge bonus.
Okay.
You can tell what this motherfucker had for breakfast.
Yes.
You can see he walks with a limp, and he also further down the trail, maybe something ain't right. Further down the trail, you see he picks up a stick and starts using it to walk with.
Undead?
Oh, fucking oath! Like it stinks of undead. Like just the undead's. It's like you're following blackened footprints in your mind. You know, the soft smoke just tendrilled up out off of them, and you guys don't see shit, especially you.
I don't even. I'm not even afraid. I just start walking towards.
Yeah. So after it's leading down the south road to Shiner Cave, you're going to be walking for a while.
Do we not have any carriage?
Well, you didn't really specify that you were taking one.
We didn't.
It's probably hard to track a
From
vampire in a
carriage.
carriage.
So
I think.
Gangor, does it
Maybe.
look like this is going to be a long journey? Because my stumpy, gnomy legs aren't going to take me that far, you know.
I don't know, I can look through Father's eyes.
I say we maybe travel for a bit, camp out, and then continue our hunt in the morning.
F-bombs.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind sleeping.
So-
I haven't seen it for like 6 hours.
Ben, listen.
Gangor,
Stop trying
what
to tell me
say
how
you?
long you're blind
I
for.
feel like 60 hours.
Would the track stay fresh if we got some rest, or would we need to track a little further?
So you guys The ground's soft here. It's the rains are past. The ground's fertile with grass, and you can see these tracks in the dust or in the mud, whichever ails upon you, Gangle. They're in your mind. They're not in front of you. They're in your mind. You can see it clear as day where these tracks are taken. And you don't feel that there would be any urgency if you for staying the night and sleeping. But in your brain, you want to keep going until that last moment where you have to sleep. Sort of thing. So you guys travel on
Till I collapse.
for about
Where's the travel distance? But how long is
Oh,
that?
they're on the straight road.
Mine's
the old road. And Sparrow.
So you walk for about 7 hours, following those tracks, and Gangle, you notice that the tracks start to. The gate seems to become broken, as in that foot that was limping earlier is now starting to be dragged a lot more. So it's a footprint, a little drag mark almost, and then a footprint. And you make your way to a place you guys know fairly well. You've been here plenty of times before. It's the crossroads. If you take a right here, it'll lead you to Belford Manor. That's which way the footsteps are going. And you see them curve around that bend and head towards the Belford Manor.
Party! Gather around!
What is it, Gangon? Tell us.
It's a beautiful minute.
They've gone to our state? Cyrax, can you see yet?
He cannot.
No, absolutely not.
Well, when you can.
It's about this time you want to start bedding down, Gangle. Your eyes are getting sore. Your feet, everyone's feet's
Do we
getting
know roughly
sore.
how far away we are from Belford Manor?
From the cross.
You're at the crossroads. So it's 16 miles? Oh no, sorry, 12 miles. 12 to 15 miles. It'll take you 5 hours to walk there. At your normal walking
Let's
speed.
do a rested assault. We need to take it back.
So you guys going to bed down for a long rest?
I'd say that's
Yeah,
probably a good idea.
yeah.
With a tiny hut.
Yep. So
Take the spell slot.
Well, we're going to
Ritual
rest
spell,
here.
doesn't need that spell slot.
I'll set up this
10 minutes.
the stove that I know is very useful.
Yes, we know about your dome, just hurry up and get it up.
He's got performance issues.
Let him do his thing.
Gango, point your box in Lanthanus's direction tonight, please.
I smell lovely.
He does smell lovely.
Better,
You take that back.
better than usual. That's what I'll say. Anyway, this will take me a little bit of time.
I pull my wand out, and you see me doing a few moves, and this sort of like, as I was describing last time, like Age of Empires. If you've ever played the game, it shows the construction building from the bottom up. You just see it just slowly going up this big
There you go.
dome with this nice entrance.
And there it is. How useful am I now, huh?
I like
Yes. Gango
Very
knows
useful,
Lanthanus.
Auntie. Very useful.
that. That was good, Tyrax.
Anyway, I'm getting in.
I'm gonna give him his moment.
I want to rest these poor gnomish toes of mine.
So I hop into the hut,
Cyrax is
find
in
my
the
little
hut,
spot.
dunking down. Hopefully sleep it up.
We should set up a watch in case anything, perhaps this vampire might come back. It occurs to me that if it headed to Belford Manor, He must have passed us on our way to while we were heading from Belfmanor into the city. Because
Very true.
we came from Belford Manor and there was no sign of the vampire then. Unless it is not gone to the manor but somewhere else in the same direction.
Well, do you think maybe this being possesses stealthy spells like you?
I mean, it is a vampire. It is. I am sure it would be only traveling at night. So it must have been hiding during the day.
Well,
Intense.
in that case then, I can do the first watch. And by do the first watch, I mean I will raise 2 of my minions and I will go straight to bed. Sounds fair?
I just abbreviated Belford Manor in my notes, and it's BM. It's also a colloquialism for bowel movement.
Oh, yeah.
Noise.
Anyway,
So
so you guys go down.
Through knowledge.
I conjure two skeletons. Yep, and they're going to take watch. And these skeletons are Jack and Jill. And I just put a little bit of a vine over Jill's shoulder, so the skeleton with like the bit of plant on it is the female one. Or what I call Jill. Yes.
Very good.
Okay.
Can't it be Jacqueline and Julian?
Jacqueline and Julian, you say? I wonder where that voice is coming from. But you know what? I like it. It's poetic.
A hand
And I want to
comes
hear...
A giant hand comes down out of the sky and squashes the heart. I'm joking. Go.
I really would like to hear Gango try to say that. Anyway,
Jacqueline.
Jacqueline and Julian. Do your thing.
Or Jillian. Jillian could be a boy's name.
See, Lanthonus? I bring us shelter. I bring us bones. What more could you need? Well, I can't turn invisible yet. Unless you want to teach me that skill. I can teach
It's
you.
not something that my magic, I think, differs very much from your magic. It is not something I believe I can teach you.
And you gotta get in line anyway. Block. He's gotta teach me those magical hands.
Why haven't you? Oh, yes! Those hands. Those kind of persuasions mean nothing to a poor wizard man. I just like books and making more gold. Soon! But now, I go to bed.
So you guys bed down for the night. You wake up in the morning, well rested. Take your well rest. Cyrex, you open your eyes.
Get spell slots back. Yay!
Gets you can see. You have changed your vision.
I believe
Yeah, so I get my spells
Back.
back that I used to.
How was that?
Thank God.
Blind finding.
I
It was so serendipitous that like I rolled you and I rolled blind fighting and you just got blind fighting.
yeah.
Can I be the first one? I got really good sleep. The first one to rise and just gonna wake up.
Yes,
I feel
Gangor.
like rust out nature, feel super fresh in my new clothes.
I mean, Lanthonus doesn't sleep anyway. He just meditates
Spell.
for 4 hours and then stays awake for the other
Spell, so I just
elf things.
because I do a long rest. I've got time to get fucking real, guys. Time to take Belford Manor back.
Okay, well, before we get on out the road, if you don't mind waiting a little bit, I need to find my own mode of transport. I was thinking about summoning my beautiful steed. Does anyone else want to join me?
You mean that creepy dead horse?
Yes.
You can ride the horse. I think I'll be okay.
That's a good time to tell you what, Joe.
Yes, but I'll tell you a joke. Gangor, what did one wizard say to the orc?
What?
I'll tell you in 11 minutes. And then I pull out my wand and I start doing my moves and performing the ritual spell Phantom Steed, which takes me 11 minutes to cast. And I'll just read out the wording of it. A large quasi-real horse-like creature appears on the ground in an unoccupied space of your choice within range. You decide the creature's appearance, but it is equipped with a saddle, bit, and bridle. Any of the equipment created by the spell vanishes in a puff of smoke if it is carried more than 10 feet away from the steed. For the duration, you or a creature you choose can ride the steed. The creature uses the statistics for a riding horse, except it has a speed of 100 feet and can travel 10 miles in an hour or 13 miles at a fast pace. When the spell ends, the steed gradually fades, giving the rider 1 minute to dismount. The spell ends if you use an action to dismiss it, or if the steed takes any damage. So as I'm doing my spell, you see this apparition of this black horse, sort of astral. There's sort of a bit of a mist. It looks solid, but it has a little bit of transparency to it, ever so slightly, and just thick yellow eyes, like you're on the road, and you see in the distance like a truck, just born like two just eyes, which really distinguish its head sort of figure, and it's got the mane seems like it's real physical, like the hair aspect, like that's not transparent at all, so it sort of has like this transparent, and a bit of the coat is like thick and very thick looking in any sense.
That's sick, dude.
Boom, so I get that.
So how far away from you is this horse being summoned?
5 foot.
5 foot away from you, okay. As you're summoning this horse, and it pops up there in front of you, you can hear the sound of horses or some sort of steed running towards you. And as you watch, you're all staring at the horse in front of you, which is not moving, but you can hear these galloping footsteps. You watch
Horses!
as a great centaur bursts through your apparition. Its hair, that thick hair, out to the side, and then as the centaur passes through and stops right in front of you, the hair just flops back and the horse is reformed. Standing in front of you, could you explain your character to me, Aurora?
Long limbs, a black and white spotted horse with a beautiful lady on top. Oh! Long grey hair drips down her shoulders and deep tan skin, yes. She's got feathers around her hooves, and when I say feathers, I mean the traditional sense of the long hair, and they call that feathers. So long hair around all of her hooves, and she stands there strong and tall, wearing beautiful silver armor and a silver little helmet to match. She turns to everyone.
Whoa! Well, you just stole my thunder, didn't you? Friend or foe?
Well, I think I've heard of you guys before. Aren't you great travelers? Great
Yes!
vagabonds, aren't you?
Yes, that is us. We are the proud and valiant, well-known adventurers.
Oh, yes, and you're the useful one, aren't you?
No!
No, not gnome. What are you, a troll? What is this green thing?
I am
Excuse me!
Right, yes.
I was the useful one, actually.
Oh, right,
Yes,
sorry.
Just clarify that.
The story must have been a bit warped by his odor.
Right.
Yes,
Oh,
right.
so he's the smelly one, right. Well, lucky I've stumbled across you all, because I'm in a bit of trouble myself. You see, a love of mine has gone missing. He's been missing for 3 days, and I don't know what to do.
Well, do you have any clues which way are you going? We're heading down towards our estate. Are you heading in that direction?
Well, actually, last I heard he was headed toward Elkathym.
Ithacath.
That's the one. Headed towards
Okay.
this place.
Antique, you know Ithacath well. There was a cave, a certain cave that rests to the north of Ithacath. You can see it on the map here. And that cave there is a place you don't like, if you remember correctly.
Ithacath, you say?
Yes. Could you?
Lover, you say?
Yes.
Ithacath, you say?
Yes.
Lanthanus would
Just keep saying
address
it.
her
Yeah.
in Sylvan, Say, my lady, we.
What right now he's talking to you in a different language.
I'm assuming you speak it, but you might not. Only
Yes, you
because
do.
centaurs are very much a big
And
part
I've
of
just
it.
stripped it
I'm
off.
assuming in this.
You're literally just in the yard.
I'm assuming in our Fey realm, centaurs are quite a big thing in the Fey realm as well. So,
I totally get
I'll
yeah,
explain later.
basically would just say, my lady, it is not something that I expected to see in these lands. I am a Lantinus to myself from the Feywild, and we may very well be able to help you, but we are also on a very urgent quest to defeat the great evil.
I understand. Perhaps we can come to an agreement.
We are not far from where we believe we need to be. Perhaps you could accompany us and maybe help us out if you have the skills and the will to do a great deed against a great evil.
She does have a big
Well.
ass sword and a big ass shield strapped to her.
Oh, I forgot to mention that. I've got a giant shield. Huge. Gigantic. So
Awesome.
heavy. Buff arm.
She looks very strong. I think she'll be of great use to the
Well,
CRS vagabonds.
Is it a town shield?
No, the kite shield.
I'm sorry, by
fucking
the way.
no.
I'm the champion of the crew.
I'm the
yes, you look
champion.
quite strong yourself. Yeah.
Thank you. What was your name?
I'd love to arm wrestle one time. Lavatha.
Sure. Thank you. Ah, lovely to meet you.
Lovely to meet you too. So, the arrangement. I will come to help, provided that you help me find my lover. Post haste!
I think that can be arranged. I believe that the only thing I would say is that we are on quite a time crunch ourselves to find and stop this evil vampire from causing any more damage than it already has. It has already been loose in the capital city of Shadakath, and we fear it may do only more damage if it is let to run loose.
After much deliberation, she agreed. Alright. Then let's do it as quickly as possible. Time is not our friend.
Gango, can you find this? Continue tracking this undead beast.
Yeah,
Show us the
get
way.
there a lot quicker with her and Steve.
Roll investigation for me. What's your character's name again, Aurora?
I said it. So Lavatha.
How do I spell that?
Lavitha.
Lavatha.
Lavitha.
Not Lavatha.
I got 16.
I just let him have it because he
Yeah.
doesn't. It's like, sure, yes.
You tune into the nature around you and you feel
Lavatha.
the love
I heard
of the land
Lavatha.
sweeping
Yes,
upon you
sure.
as you see.
Let's go with it.
You feel the love of the land sweeping up upon you, and you see those blackened footsteps. One now, very much so, just a drag mark in the ground. A footstep, and where a stick would land, like somebody is
Hovering.
like
What do you call it?
hobbling along.
Between her speed and the spectral speed, we could just ride.
Well, that's not up to me. That's up to.
And also, we
no,
can't
she
all
wants you-
ride on the centaur.
Yeah, yeah.
The small ones.
And is she a centaur in the sense of the?
A fucking straight up centaur. She's a Palomino horse with a
Yeah.
fucking.
But yeah, so centaurs essentially can be medium or large size. Usually the PC centaur, so the ones you can play as a race, a playable race, is a medium centaur.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So not as huge as a massive riding horse, but
Not like a draft horse, but
Yeah.
like somewhere like a mid-range horse.
So something that would be
More like a pony.
difficult for a large dragonborn to ride on.
Yeah.
Something, yeah.
So you can probably take
But-
one other medium sized person.
You must ask to jump on my back
That's
before
exactly
you just
right.
jump up.
But I mean, even then, unless we can't all go that fast. So we're sort of, we can only go at the speed of the slowest member. So
Lavatha, you have.
You look
now-
like you're short enough to jump on my back.
Well, okay, that. So, are you sure? you seem so proper. I'm a bit unfamiliar with females. It's nothing weird. I'm just okay. Just help me
We've
out.
got a short amount of time and we've got a long distance to go.
Yes, useful.
Hop on.
So, Lavatha, you now have inspiration. Raven and Warwolves can put you can pay like
Sorry, I actually want-
points. And so, inspiration is you can choose to give yourself
What's the
an
idea?
extra die roll on a d20 at some point. You got to remember this, okay?
I
so
can do one
If
more
I say, oh,
Advantage there.
everybody roll
I can do one more
initiative,
ritual.
or like if I say you can't use it on initiative, can you?
Yeah, you can use an inspiration. You can use on any ability check, saving throw, or attack roll,
So,
which is all of the 3 rolls that you're gonna make.
so
Okay,
So
so
ask you
basically,
to-
anytime you
Need to roll for something.
if you want to make a roll, and if you want to make you have a better chance at succeeding in that roll, you can choose to use your inspiration, which you only get 1 of.
Yeah.
And
So if
then
I'm rolling on something like with low stats, I'm like,
Yeah.
well, I'm gonna use inspiration just to give it a
you
higher
can,
chance.
you can
of
essentially roll 2
succeeding.
dice and take the highest result.
Yeah. Okay.
So you're rolling with advantage.
So that's advantage. If I say roll with advantage,
There's a lot of
roll
other
2
things which
d20s.
can give advantage or disadvantage.
Yeah.
The opposite. You can have sometimes things where you
So what's the mode
Like
of
a
travel?
disadvantage.
We've
so-
got one spectral
Yeah,
steed.
no,
I've
so
checked on a spectral state.
I
Takes them out.
could summon another one using a ritual. It would just take us 2 hours in total to get there because the spectral speeds can do 10 miles an hour. But if I do a second ritual, that would cut off a bit of time, so it'd take us about 2 hours.
Cool.
So we'd have to stop in the middle, and I'd have to recast.
essentially spend 20 minutes casting, 40 minutes riding.
Yeah, twice, and that would get us there.
Yeah. Okay. You
So
know
that's what we'll do.
Yeah.
Okay.
The spectral steeds are exceedingly fast.
Yeah.
And
Wow, well, just as fast
do
as
you
me.
have Do you have a movement speed?
No, I saw
It'll
a
be like
range.
right up the top.
Alignment attributes, armor class, hit point
It
speed.
should be in the
50 feet.
range of 40,
Yeah, 50
50 even. Yeah.
So yeah, you can in 6 seconds you can move 50 feet at a full sprint.
Well, actually, that's just walking.
That's
speed.
just walking.
So 100 feet at a
100
dash.
feet at a full sprint
Ah.
Yeah.
in 6 seconds. That's how long an action lasts.
Damn. Alright.
Damn.
I'm fast.
Yeah.
Pretty damn fast.
Because you can dodge shit. Get out the way.
But,
She's that quick.
so you mount up and you ride off. And after a couple of hours and a couple of stops of antique recasting the spectral steeds, and you've got to understand that you can't run at a full sprint for 2 hours straight. You have to stop.
Stop
and
and eat,
rest.
drink.
Yeah, exactly.
Just
So you take
cash.
so you get to Belford Manor. Let's see have I got a description of Belford Manor? I can have a look back just so you guys know what it looks like. Let's find our Belford Manor. Here it is.
Do you want to just point on the map where we are to read?
I'll use the skeleton.
Yeah, use the skeleton. There we go, that's where we are, Belford Manor.
And where did you come from?
We came from Shadowcat, the big town.
Yeah, from here.
No.
No, we came from the capital.
We came from Shadowcat.
Just that big bit.
The one from the yesterday.
Yeah, because it's like traveling big distances. It takes days. So.
Okay, so built hundreds of years ago, tall and oppressing, the Belford Manor stands above you. Its carven gargoyles loom above you, and those blue dark tiles reflect the sunlight. It's always a bit danker here than everywhere else though. As soon as you get there, it feels like the cloud and the mist starts to come in a little bit, you know. It's got big white sandstone walls, once brilliant and clean, now covered with moss and mildew. Its peak roofs and towers line the corners. The wrought iron windows dusty and closed. From this angle, there's no change to the outside. How do you guys approach?
Cyrax, you know the drill. You take the lead. I think there's 4 wild skeletons in there at the moment.
There's 4 wild skeletons in there in the mud.
Only
You
4?
left some there too.
Ah, perfect.
Okay,
I want
so
a little bit of a warm up anyway.
just disregard the second floor because you guys have cleaned up the Belford Manor since we were last here.
Just to explain that, with my spell Animate Dead, I get 24-hour telepathic control of skeletons that I raise. But after the 24 hours, if I don't recast,
They just
which
go
I can do
feral.
to a horde of like
Go feral.
progressively to get like a
Yeah.
big like army of undead skeletons. But if I don't, they just
So if you're not around when the 24 hours is up, you can't reassert control on them, and they see become uncontrolled skeletons that do whatever they want.
Yeah, Leatherfur, you should maybe just wait before checking out our estate. There's about to be a little bit of a rumpus in there. You got this by yourself, Cyrax, or what?
Happily.
Is there any outward sign of anything different to how we left it
Oh yeah,
a day or so ago?
Roll investigation.
Or perception from a distance, because we're not there yet?
Well,
I'm thinking as we're approaching, can we see anything?
You can
Just
roll
in theory,
perception.
could divine sense be used in this particular situation?
So divine sense, yes, but it has a limited range.
60 feet.
Divine sense is only 60 feet, so
Yeah.
definitely when you're within that range, it can be used to sense
Whatever.
undead creatures or fey fiends, celestials, within a certain range. So.
I do that already though. Hey.
Good to know.
Sort of, but in a different way.
Lamatha, if you have a look on the table, there is, I don't have a mini or anything for you yet, but you see there's squares here. Each one of those is 5 feet, so you get an idea of how far 60 feet is.
Yeah.
So that's 60 feet.
Yeah. Jeez, yeah, that's pretty big. Alright, we're on the outside, yeah?
Yeah, we got some stays. This is a pretty nice estate.
Well, we've cleaned up this room a bit more, haven't
Yeah, there's less rituals
I
going
love what
on.
you've done with the place.
I love what you've done with the place.
It's kind of a...
So as we approach, I roll a perception of 22.
Oh, nice. Okay, so
Just see if there's anything we notice as we're approaching.
Still-
I call it Gango Decor.
Gango's really good with a flat pack.
So yeah, there's either 4 wild skeletons and something else, or something is happening.
I mean, if the vampire came here, he would have just probably disposed of those skeletons pretty quickly.
Pretty much. I
Get out of the way.
totally agree with you, Landis.
More than one.
So, do I kill these things or what?
Let's see what we see first. As we
so,
approach.
yeah,
We must.
from the outside, as you approach, you walk up, because there's not really that much you can see that's different. The only thing that you noticed is then semblance of maybe a scratch mark on the door, but it could have been a wild animal maybe, you're not too sure. There
Can I
might,
investigate?
there
Maybe it
might
was there
be-
before. Who knows?
Maybe it was there before, maybe it wasn't.
Can I
Maybe
investigate
it
the
was.
door?
We've already just done
Well, this was a perception from
that. Okay, yeah,
as
well,
we approach.
that's
So
all you see
now that
from
we're
that
getting
there.
there, we would be
You
able
can roll
to
investigation if you want.
look further. Mine was more a sort of as we approached, do we notice anything different or anything out of the ordinary from when we left?
No.
Can I
You know,
just
the door busted open or
No.
windows broken
No.
out or there's massive clouds of black energy swirling around above or something.
No.
Just anything we might have noticed that might be out of place.
No.
Out
Okay.
of the
That was all my
It's not.
perception was to
Not
ascertain.
from no. And like I said, that's the only real
Yep.
difference you've seen.
Cool.
You can't remember if it was actually there before or not. And
Let us-
Cyrax,
let
do you
us
kick
approach.
down the door?
I was thinking it's alright, but... should I do it?
Shall we?
If you're gonna kick down the door, be prepared to repair it, you buffoon.
Bang! The doors clatter open. And inside, you see 4 zombies. And Cyrax screams at the top of his lungs, rushes forward, and decapitates them all within seconds. Not even like he turns around, he hasn't even got a sweat. It was almost as graceful as something really graceful.
Lanthus.
That was fun.
Almost.
Almost as graceful as
Almost.
Lanthus' sword work.
That was very fun. I think the coast is clear, guys, from what I can see in here. Come on in. Oh, and Lavender. Welcome on.
Thank you.
So you walk inside, you see like these 6 statues of regal horses standing in front of you, and a pathway with beautiful rugs strewn down the middle towards a well-lit kitchen at the back, and off to the right, in an alcove, you see stairs moving up.
As everyone's sort of going in, I'm sort of stopped at the doorway, and I'm just sort of looking at Cyrax, like just as he walks in, and I'm stopped still. Does anyone notice that I've done this?
Roll perception, boys.
By the way, did the vampire's tracks lead
5.
to the Belford Manor?
Yeah, what happened about the vampire tracks?
Yeah, did the vampire's tracks actually lead to the Belford Manor or?
Pretty much.
Okay. 'Cause I realised,
Sorry.
we still got there and like, hang on, did we actually just like Oh, the map just goes off the banner.
We're
Just making sure.
home. We're home. We're happy to be home.
Slay.
Yeah, I rolled like a 21 on perception.
Yeah. What were we looking for?
I don't know.
Just
Noticing
No,
whether-
see if you noticed that I'd
Stopped
stopped.
or not.
Yeah. You all,
Does anyone
noticed,
Wholesome moment, guys.
you all notice
Wholesome moment here,
Anton
guys.
stopping his tracks, staring at
Anticipation.
Cyrax.
Hey,
Cyrax!
yes, that's it.
Did you just call this place our home?
Yeah. It is our home. We spent many a night, swapped manly stories, had some good food. Remember that line?
You see, the thing is, Lavatha comes along and she says the name Ithaca. And that's where my home is. But it was never my home until somewhat recently. But it wasn't like this. I found my mouth doing this thing. I think it's a smile. And I feel like you guys are my friends, and I've never thought of home before. And then you said it to our new guest, Lavatha. This is our home. I like it.
Guys, as your hearts grow with love and wholesomeness, you can all have inspiration.
Yay!
Because I feel like you've upgraded from murder hobos right now.
Oh!
Only temporarily.
Yeah.
What's these technically the next step up from?
It's
Is
true.
it just hobo?
Well, you didn't know.
Home murderers.
You guys are adventurers. You're straight up adventurers. You used to be murder hobos, but now you're adventurers. Like Counter.
Is the Belford Manor actually in this state at the
No,
time?
it's much.
This
like,
is
I was
the
gonna
original.
say.
This is the original.
I summoned skeletons and got them to like clean and
Scrub
stuff.
the blood.
Cool.
Yeah. So we good. We
Clean
good.
up all the ritual.
Apparently they could sew
Mojo
stuff
from
because
upstairs.
of these rocks.
The demonic rituals.
But for the next
vampiric
30
rituals
minutes,
from above.
for the next 30 minutes, I re-enter and I've casted enlarge on myself, and I was like walking. So I have this spell that's called reduce and enlarge, where I can increase the size of a creature, and because my creature's like 3'3", I can cast enlarge on myself, making me like 6 foot. So I'm just like this tall gnome. This is my normal height. I'm at my home.
And as you're having this beautiful, wholesome moment, you hear from upstairs something falling over.
Do you hear that noise?
Yes?
That's right.
That's
It's
right.
happened again.
We were hunting the
Oh,
vampire
for
that came here. Lanthus
Got a
will
fucking vampire in there.
quickly cast a couple of spells on himself to help himself out.
Can't remember
Well,
shit.
I'm ready to
I will
go.
cast a long strider spell, and I will also cast a level 3 Armor of Agathis as a
Fuck, I hate you guys.
spectral icy armor surrounds Lanthus as he dashes towards the upstairs.
Sorry, I
Area.
follows straight after Lanthus.
I'm tall, so DM, can I get an extra 5 foot of speed in my tall mode?
Look, yes.
Yeah!
I'm sorry, Raven. I'm super sorry. That's just how I do.
Should have turned your surround sound.
So as I'm running in confidence, I'm like, Metacaster spells! So I'm doing my like mage armor
And where are you guys going?
Upstairs.
Up the
Up
stairs?
the stairs.
What's the
while I cast mage armor and gift of alacrity.
Just fully loaded.
Antif is ready and useful with my long legs.
Alright, Antif, if you're so good, off you go.
Well, maybe I will.
I will take the lead.
Cyrus wants to stealth in.
Now this is an adventure.
Give me a pecking order, guys.
I
I'll
struggle
be
with the
behind you.
steps on the
Tall
last.
teeth is
Tall teeth. This one's ant. No.
That's the
Tall teeth.
Hooves and stone stairs probably don't go together.
This is a bit difficult to get up these stairs. I'll go last. It'll take me a bit of time.
Here's a miniature for you.
Oh, yeah!
Does it have a horn?
Yeah, it does.
I'm a little excited.
That's
Centauricorn.
Centauricorn!
You could like learn
Oh, you know what?
spiritual
I've
sword,
added
but
that.
it's
I
just
now
a
have a
horn.
horn. A horn protruding from her forehead.
Ooh, I get to use my toys.
This is cool. I love my Centauricorns.
Centauricorn?
Tall teeth.
Tall teeth. That's the best thing I've ever heard.
He's ready to rock and
In
roll
the
and show off the
home,
Alpha.
the home's half.
That's such a wholesome man, but we forget about the vampire.
Basically, I just learned this
Look,
spell
we'll
so I
cover
could be big.
That's a bit nice.
Yeah, what we can do at some point to make
No
character
worries.
Yeah.
a lot
as
easier for
opposed
you
to
is
like
essentially
that.
hook you up with
It's one of
D&D
these.
Beyond
So-
character sheet.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, characteristically, I'm like
essentially that's just your sort of
Hey, look.
what would be like a stat block.
Mm.
More like what monsters or non-player characters would have.
Because then to keep track of like what spells I'm using, blocks I've used, da da da.
I'm gonna have to
weird.
create
Almost
a
like
card
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
That's what essentially
Like
DM
another-
would use to run a
His head's
creature,
not in the photo.
not what a player character would use to run. You would
Oh,
essentially
yeah.
create something like this, which we can do. It's not too hard.
Yeah. And that's from D&D and Beyond?
D&D Beyond, yeah.
Okay. So then I can just enter in whatever details, da da da, and
Yeah.
then I can just do
We
it.
can, yeah, either myself or Nick can work with you to essentially make it all and stuff like that. The only problem is a lot of the character options won't be available on D&D Beyond. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll
Centaur stuff, maybe.
yeah, so a lot of those ones aren't available in the standard rules, but
Oh,
we
yeah.
can. The way we've got everyone else to access essentially most of all the rules is essentially there's it's a sort of priority way to do it, but sort of not. It's basically a campaign that someone's created. When a DM creates a campaign on
Yeah, it was a little confusing.
D&D Beyond, they can essentially share
Hey Siri,
all their unlocked
start a timer
content,
for 3
which
minutes.
they're paid for with everyone in the group.
Yeah, sweet.
And I've got
Is that everyone
servers that I've
was
joined
pretty
where
You've
people
got 3 minutes. I asked you to do
campaign
something.
links. So we essentially once you create an account on
Got 3
D&D
minutes.
Beyond, I can send you a link which basically you join in the campaign and you should have access to all of the character options to be able to create your
Then
character.
put it all
Some
together.
things will change and be a bit different to what they are as they are at the moment, but
It doesn't matter, I guess we can sort that out. Once
yeah,
it's, like,
yeah.
into
Essentially,
input
once you
instead
have
of how to
it,
change
it'll be a rules legit one. So,
Yeah.
that one, as much as like that's what you can use for now, that's fine.
Yeah,
But
then
there will
to
be
get
there will be
a
slight
primary
differences when you actually create an actual character with.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get my cantrips
Oh,
out.
perfect. And I
But it will also
actually
make more
really
sense
get
once
it
you
now.
have everything. Yeah, it's much easier to keep track of everything and that kind of stuff. Spells, and spell slots,
Sorry, actually, ready.
all that sort of jazz.
He's ready.
And with the rolling, where did it go?
Just that one's still like
With the rolling,
You can't.
different rolling, Constitution,
Why not?
You can't.
I'm
16.
blind, love, so.
and then what's the plus 3? And if I roll, what I get on the dice?
So essentially, those are essentially your attributes, which you determine essentially.
Fine, never mind. Sorry,
add
what
to
Sam
each
wants.
month.
Yeah.
But then you can, different skills or attacks or spells will use different
We've got-
attributes.
Yeah.
So
Sam's
as
letting us
you,
use one of his mates one.
No, I don't have time for food. I don't want
Okay.
We get more people.
we'll work it out as we go essentially, because there'll be a little bit of working out to do.
I was saying there's
when
going
it
to be
comes
lots
to
of bits and
this,
pieces and things.
Yeah.
Alright.
Like I said, once you actually have an actual
Whereabouts
character,
you-
it's going to be a
Tall
lot easier to
tape?
keep track of it all, which
Whereabouts you
we'll
gonna
work
get
out.
hold of
I
my
might actually pull
I'll
up
go next to
D&D
you.
Beyond in the background as well.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt.
Hang on.
little tall tape.
Get it started,
Landon's
get it
ready to go,
rolling.
Matt.
Oh, should we get a different miniature for Tall T?
Let's do it.
Sure. I'll be somewhere near the front, somewhere near you, I guess.
Do you want to just do
Wherever.
it? I'll put you behind.
Yeah. I'm wherever. I have enough movement to go wherever I want.
You should. And you got that little face.
Yeah, I can just. I'm very maneuverable. Just wait till I get level 5 spells. Oh no, when I get to Bard level 10, I think it is, I can get Find Greatest Need, so I can just like summon a Griffin or a Pegasus to ride around.
Let's go.
Legit.
Hey, Tall T.
Okay. Ah, fly around on my
Here's Tall
Pegasus.
T.
Can I fly like 80 feet?
Can I ride the Pegasus?
80 feet!
Yeah, Pegasus are like fucking fast.
We've got a Pegasus in
Faster than
here.
me.
Oh yeah.
My
Little
goodness.
tall
D&D
tape.
Beyond.
Well, they're like horses except that they fly. So they just
Oh, true. I forget there's a whole flying factor that would make you heaps faster.
yeah.
Can you imagine like running and
Yeah.
flapping at the same time?
Django, what do you want to go on the tank? You know what I brah?
I'll be behind you, man.
Can't hear you over Sam.
Sorry.
And is Farah in there as well?
Miles out of the view.
Yeah, she can go behind me too.
Behind it, yeah.
She'll be in the skies.
In the back of
At last, I'm struggling up the stairs with my horse.
Okay, by the time I emerged, this is important. When I emerged and when the thud occurred, was how many seconds had occurred?
When you emerged from where?
When I went, haha, Tall Teeth is here!
Oh, like it was almost the same moment.
Cool. Yep, sweet as. Alright, so.
He had just cast Enlarge.
Yep.
What did I say? I said, I'm pretty sure you can only have 12 people per campaign, and when I tried to add somebody else to this campaign, like my kid was going to play, he's a man, when he was going to play, I couldn't add him because we didn't have enough people in the thing.
Mm.
Oh, that's not easy.
At some point, I think I'm just going to buy a bunch of books and like get my own DM tiered subscription and just like make my own campaigns.
Maybe I should do it.
Well, because what you can actually do, I think you can have a limited amount of characters per campaign, but what you can do, you can create, I think, an unlimited amount of campaigns
Okay.
with the same unlocked content.
How much is it per year?
It's not much. Like, I pay, my subscription that I pay, which is just the base tier subscription, is only like $3 US a month. So it works out to be like, not much.
Okay.
And then the DM tier subscription, I think it's like $6 or $7 a month.
Oh,
US.
that's fucking nothing.
It's like fucking nothing, yeah.
No. Raven, no. We'll talk later, right?
Yeah. Alright, work it out.
Okay. So guys, you get the pecking order upstairs. And this is where you've kept all your objects d'art that you've left at the hoard that you had. How many objects d'art was it? Do you remember?
I can't remember how many
I
objects.
think it was 25 at 250 gold each.
No, I remember it was about $2,000 worth of art. I think.
Yeah.
$2,000 GP worth of art. I think it was like 4 or 5, but like 250 each.
We'd have to look it up.
Anyway, it was. I remember it being about. I think it was 1750 GP worth. I can't remember. I think it might have been 7 objects.
I probably got it
No.
down here.
It was 7 worth 250 each. It was 7 worth 250 each. I'm pretty sure. See, I don't read. I don't need to read my notes. I can remember
that
shit.
time Thorgrim had his journey.
Every now and
The
then.
only one in the squad that can remember shit.
Not very often. It's not reliable.
On occasion. Alright, let's see.
It was only 58 gold. So, what's the plan?
What do we see when we come up into the room?
It's a bit dimmer up here. So, your dark vision lets you see like it's dimmer, so you know it's dark in up. Everyone roll perception for me. Roll a d20, this is your first roll. So, bring up your character.
Yeah.
If you don't have a specific perception bonus, you just use your wisdom modifier.
Alright,
So the plus on the wisdom.
Oh, okay. So whatever I roll,
Yeah.
plus
So
2.
unless you've got something that says
I do
perception,
not.
skills, athletics, insight, medicine, religion, so on. So you just use your wisdom modifier.
Alright.
Plus 2.
Oh,
What'd you get in that 20?
4.
4?
Yeah.
Plus.
Oh, 2 plus 4.
2
Yeah.
plus 4?
No, 2 plus 2
No,
is 4.
2 plus 2, yeah.
Oh, so
4.
2 plus 2
Maths.
Maths. 2 plus 2 is 4. Minus 1, that's 2 with maths.
That's right.
Every hands on the block.
I rolled an 18 plus 6, so
Oh dear.
It's Akka's.
24
See
I
that
rolled.
girl in the park? That girl is Akka's. When the tin goes quack, 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 you man were ducking. Old
Tin
type
goes
Acme, he got a pumpy. Old type Matt man, he got a frisbee. A trap on the road. Doing them complex. Rice Krispies. Whole time I go Whitney, because that's a cocaine reference. My girl told me to take off my jacket.
Nice, Raven. Nat 20.
27 for Raven. I'll type in chat what you said. Anyway. What was that roll for? Perception.
Perception, I got 24.
24?
Nice.
21.
7.
9.
Very perceptive.
9. That's just a 9. So you hear from across the other side of the room the sound of something being dragged across the floor.
Something below.
You can't fucking hear it. You she-ass 9. All you hear
I'm
is...
just standing in the darkness. clambering up the stairs.
Lanterns would start
Do centaurs
to
have dark vision?
creep forward. I think they do.
Let's just
They're
say
the
you
wrong
can
person.
see. Okay, so
See what we see.
you can see what the guys see.
I don't know if York actually does, but I'm sure they do.
Right, are you guys creeping? I think I'm gonna totally dismantle that because I'm just going in.
You can drive forward if you want.
Yeah.
Nothing's stopping you.
Okay, so
So I'm just gonna
give me a 30-foot movement.
30.
Oh, yeah, because it's usually 25, isn't it?
yeah.
I like
Give me
this
a
tall
30-foot
teeth
movement,
guy.
which is a normal
Second the
which
league.
is the normal movement for a human.
So I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's 30
Yeah,
foot.
and then I go Misty Step. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I see?
Take your Misty Step off. Is that a cantrip?
Yeah, it's just on my
No,
on
it's
my
a bonus
features.
action.
It's a bonus.
Bonus action. And
So
then
It's
from
casting a spell.
It's casting a spell. So
Yeah.
take the spell slot off.
Well, yeah.
You cheeky little
He gets
wizard.
a once free per day of that spell, and
There's
then
still a slot of it.
yeah,
to
you still need
tick
to
off.
mark it off.
Mark it off. What do you see from there?
Yeah.
Make a perception check.
Let's go, tall Ted.
+1 because you're taller.
22.
22. Nice.
I like
So
this guy.
from that pile, from this pile just here, you see a foot being dragged just behind the pile, and that noise again across the floor. This sounds this time a lot more moist. That's what you hear.
And then from there I just go.
Has anybody else got something they want to do?
I would like to move up closer to tall
Make
Ted.
your
Yeah.
movement.
Maybe
Accessing
moving-
my
moving
blind
forward.
side as it's dark, so I'm gonna. His eyes are gonna.
You guys,
1,
you see Cyrax's eyes
5,
glow
6,
like a silvery light.
7, 8.
Like his eyes have been. Have you guys seen the Chronicles of Riddick?
Yeah.
Nothing like that.
Oh.
Haven't pulled that one out in a minute, boys.
He's so
I was
shit.
thinking of doing it, and I was like, no, I can't take
You
it.
can't take
I
that.
can't take
Don't
it.
ever say that.
That's his thing.
It's illegal. Those 3 words are illegal to say for you guys.
Yeah, forever.
So, no, but it's very much like that.
Illegal?
Those sheen on his eyes, you can see he's got that heightened perception. Gangoy, where would you like to move? Lanthanus? Clip Clop? Where are you going to move, Clip Clop?
Well, we'll climb up the rest of the stairs, come around the corner.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 40 foot move.
I do 50 feet, eh? What, 50 or 60 foot? Yeah.
50, I think.
Oh, this is hard to count.
5, 10, 30, 35, 40.
Somewhere
Such
in
a
there.
big stand.
So then what I was
So,
going to do was from here I was going to say, "You enter this estate."
Don't hurt me!
Huh? Who goes there? Come out, you coward! This is our estate! It's our home! Remember, boys? And Lavatha?
And
no
from
offense taken.
around the corner of those piles of books and paintings and the odd gold piece and goblet, a person that you recognise is crawling across the ground, pulling himself along with his arms. His green cloak on his back, the white, his armour tattered. He wears the Shidian guard signature wherever it is along there, and you recognise him as the vampire.
The one that's changed, Chuck.
The one,
The one that we've already
the
defeated.
one that you've already
Well,
killed.
the guard that turned into the vampire. Does he still appear to be in his vampiric form?
he's yes
Or is
and
he
no.
more like a more
He's got-
human?
he
form?
seems more human. He's still got fangs as he yells at you for mercy, but you can see he's bleeding profusely from his leg, and that was and he looks like he's fucked up. He looks like he's mortal, you know, as in when I say mortal, I mean the mechanical version of mortal. He's less than 10 hit points.
So, can I sense danger of his life, like being undead, but
Roll medicine for me with advantage.
Oh, is that how you can use medicine?
Yeah.
Oh, I might do this.
Well, will you now? I'll ask you to roll if you want.
dirty 20.
A dirty 20? You can see he's very close to the end of the end of both of his lives. If he was Puss in Boots, he'd be on his 8th life.
I tell everyone to get out of the way and I run towards them to inspect.
Okay, move. As you run towards him, he puts his hand up, fending himself off from you.
It's alright, it's alright.
Is it alright, Kangor?
He pushes away.
Stop. It's alright.
I go down like
Roll
low,
persuasion.
go low and gentle.
Remember that this is the creature that killed the healer and many others.
Good thing I took my hip.
I don't trust him.
Can you use my inspiration on it?
Yeah, roll. Roll your persuasion.
What are you attempting?
He's attempting to placate him.
Oh yes. 21.
He relaxes a little. Please don't kill me again. I don't know why I'm here. Please don't kill me again.
I think you've had a bit of a rough day. It's alright.
He's catatonic with fear. He just keeps reciting, he just keeps repeating, please don't kill me again. I don't know why I'm here.
Just gonna do my natural touch.
And it seems to calm him
calm
some
him.
more.
Have you calmed him down, Gangor? Now can you please calmly tell him that we are going to have to tie him up calmly because he's intruded into our home.
I can understand you, I can just I can't leave. I was cold. I was cold.
Cold by what?
Oh, the blood, it calls me! The blood! And he just breaks down, starting to cry, tears of blood from his eyes.
Gangor, he's calling for blood. Look,
And you
tie him up.
watch as the life force just leaves his body and keels over. Roll perception. Roll medicine.
Can I
Roll
get
medicine.
Can I get some blood into him?
Roll medicine. Roll medicine. Roll medicine.
I think he wants you to roll it.
Alright! Great. 8.
He's dead. He's failed his 3 death saves.
He's gone.
And his body lays out there, guys, you see it. Supplying on the ground. Still with the scars in his arms from days before where you guys watched him wrench those needles out of his arms. Destroyed those hearts. He's truly dead.
Well, I don't know why you are so sympathetic to an intruder who killed a healer, tried to kill us in the first place, and then invaded our home.
I was trying to
No
investigate.
no matter this creature's state of mind, he was under a very dangerous curse which had him do things out of maybe his own control.
Like a not anymore.
Well, look, that type of magic is outside of my knowledge. All I know is this is my home as I had a heartfelt moment and there was an intruder in here.
When he says this sort of magic is out of my knowledge, you're like, it's not magic.
Magic.
It's a disease in the blood. It is what gives them their magic.
Well, look, it's something outside of my understanding completely. I know we've looked into vampires and all I think is a bloodthirsty monster that tried to fight us.
Maybe he knew something.
There's a message for you.
It would seem that this creature has been cursed by something else. Something we need to find the source of. This god, who was originally a god, was a victim of this terrible curse. we need to find out what caused it and how to stop it before it takes over anyone else.
Let's all just take a moment of silence for Quinn's garage door.
Oh.
At least it's in a gated community.
Oops.
Sorry, Tom.
Moving on.
So this isn't the vampire you were looking for?
It was, but there is seems to be more at work than maybe we realized. We fought this vampire some days ago in the capital. We found it in a secret den filled with machines and apparatus and beating hearts on a wall that were supplying it with power. We managed to defeat it when we were ready to finish him, when the healer claimed that he could try and be saved. Against our better judgment, we let the healer take this creature to try and do what he could, and it seems the healer paid the price for his mistakes or his hubris.
So we
But
don't know what we're looking for.
we don't know what has caused the creature, this god, to become afflicted the way that it has, or when what other dangers might lurk for the citizens of the capital.
Sure would have been nice to ask him a few questions, but he's dead. Dead.
Still, this man was dead before.
Yeah.
Perhaps he will not stay that way again.
And as you guys are
Definitely.
standing around having this conversation, that body of his turns to dust and ash. Flickers out.
Well, that seems to be a little bit more final than previously.
Julian, smooth it up.
I say it's a rat.
I do not think this is the end of our troubles with vampires, that's for sure.
But then what about my lover? Aren't we going to go find him?
Oh,
Once we have, yes, this is something we can turn our attention to, but this is an ever-present danger that we need to work out how to deal with.
well, how do we know if there is a danger? If this is what you were looking for? How do we find out? Is there more?
Back in the city, while we were dealing with this one when we fought him the first time, there were reports of others being killed in a very similar manner. But no culprits could be found.
Survivors from the rift, I believe they were saying. People that survived, turned, something, disease.
Something along those lines.
Well then, I guess there's more to it.
Well, if we can't find any clues from here, what do you think would be best for us to do in this situation? As a party, we need to come to some agreement. I mean, we do have the quest bestowed upon us by Elkathym. Maybe, if this is a bit of a dead trail, and look, I take a little bit of the blame, but I guess I got a bit attached to the sentiment of this being a home, and I saw a fiend in this property. Yes, maybe we could have asked him some questions, and I take ownership of that.
I'm not sure it would have done much good.
I also don't think
This creature was beyond saving.
he sounds dead.
Well,
Beyond any sane thought, I believe.
now he is but dust. And let's not crush those strong passions that Elkathym has come in and bestowed upon us.
Let's go find this lover.
I must say that when we get closer to this town, to this place, I might become a little bit resistant. Cyrax, if I decide I don't want to go any further, I ask you as a friend to remind me that I told you that I want to face this thing up there.
I can assure you, Verteeth, we'll do this together.
How far away is this this town that you speak of?
Do you
Let
have
us-
a map for it?
Let us bring up the map, shall we?
Long adventures and quests. Dun, dun, dun.
Lazarus
The
has
new
no idea
adventurer.
about
Dun,
the
dun, dun.
world at large.
Ladder quest. Dun, 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 dun. It's an extended quest.
Just so you guys know,
It's a
tonight's,
long way.
just so you guys know, tonight's episode's called Love on Six Legs. Because centaur and human, well, half elf. So get, shut up.
Are you counting the dick as well?
Hey, no, sorry, love on 7 legs, man.
Okay, alright.
You have legs for arms.
What if
Who's
it's
for
a
arms?
husband? Yeah, who's for
Some deranged
Oh, true,
mutated
no,
centaur.
no, you have 4 human arms down the bottom and 2 hands at the top like a spider.
I'm a reverse centaur.
Horse head with human body, but like the human body has 2 arms and then 2 arms at the back.
So,
Oh,
carriage
Nightmare fuel.
Everybody else is having different, like, there's
There's
always,
lots of that on the internet.
there's
You
the,
cats,
Okay.
centaurs, and awesome. Yeah.
yeah, there's
Big
the,
thing.
have you heard
It's a
the
whole
story?
I have to look it up now.
Holy
Have you heard the story about the centaur and the mermaid who got together and had a child, but he just got both human parts and he's just some dude?
He's a man.
He's a man.
Dude.
Man.
So it's about the same distance. It's not as far as Elkathym, but like it's a few days travel.
Is it literally on the other side of Shadowcat?
Yeah, it's up here.
So we literally have to go like through Shadowcat.
We have to
Oh,
also go to Shiny Calf to get
Right.
equipment or clothing for that condition.
These
Or would
good?
there be? Is there going to be a town between
I get one of these.
Shiny Calf and the colder terrain?
Can you see one?
No.
The map
Well, we
might
haven't-
be fully representative of
Okay,
the.
map isn't fully represented, but there is no.
Yeah, true.
I haven't decided
I have to ask the
yet,
question.
to be honest with you.
TBD.
Just to be determined.
Oh, they
They slap, bro.
What is this? Can I try
The
it?
drumsticks are man, that's good.
like an ice cream drumstick.
They're yummy.
Oh. Thank you.
Oh, maybe we will. Alright.
Playing the drums and the drumsticks.
Oh.
No, that's why I'm the DM.
Drummer man.
Remember the
Drumstick
infinite,
master.
infinite
Die.
imagination.
So just to get the information correct,
Hit me with it, Auntie.
So,
Hit me with your.
your lover is
Dun-dun, dun-dun.
in an area near Elkathym, or do you know exactly where we're going?
No, not really. I knew that he was on his way there, so it'll be somewhere along the trail. If not, by the time we get to the town.
So along the train.
I'm not sure if he made it to the town or not, but that's where he was headed.
Well, all I will say is I am okay with us not getting all of the way there.
Well,
Teeth?
I hope for your sake we don't.
Remember what you said. We're gonna get there.
No, but if
Right,
we
that was
complete
lover.
the quest, then we're traveling backward. Anyway, we'll decide at the time to go back. Yes. Anyway, what is the plan? Shall we make tracks soon? We only just got here, though.
Why are you fucking looking at me?
I'm directing my voice at every player.
I'm more than happy to head straight there, but
It's pretty early in the morning right now.
Well,
You
to
only
be
travel
honest,
like 2 hours to get here.
I wouldn't mind
So it's like 10 o'clock.
going for a hunt, and by that I mean Gangor, going for a hunt and having a little bit of a sit down and some food before we go back out again.
And maybe a bit of ale?
hey,
Is it too early? Do you...
Thought
You see a little twinkle in the eye, we think, we feel that.
But you guys saw all of you.
When
For a
she
split
says
second,
ale.
when she says ale, you go,
Oh,
fuck, I miss Thorgrim. Thorgrim was a
Except
character that
Lanthony.
died.
Well-
Thorgrim was my original character. A dwarven sailor,
Yeah!
storm cleric who,
full
was.
blind alcohol.
Yeah.
Nice.
He had diagnosable alcohol problems. Not that.
This is what he got
Yeah.
killed by.
Yeah.
Oh,
Killed
yeah.
by
The whole
one of the most
Did I tell
iconic
you?
monsters in Dungeons and Dragons.
Did I tell you that
He's,
happened?
He got disintegrated
Oh, yeah.
into a pile of dust.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the accidental. Oh wait, no. There's no like safety roll, and no, you just dead.
If you reach 0 hit points with that attack, that's it. Game over.
Oh,
Do not
dear.
pass go. Do not collect $200. You're done.
Oops.
It's D&D.
Oh, man.
It is 5 o'clock somewhere though.
It's
so
okay, I
might
have
be a
his
bad idea.
ashes. I have 4 Grimm's ashes. And,
Do you-
I collect, like, that's what I'm into.
He's
You
the
collect
collector.
penises and ashes. You just like bodily
He's
parts.
the-
I'm
he's
dead.
He's a collector of
I'm the
still
necromancer, and he's got a better collection than me.
dead things, yeah, right?
He's still got ashes from the first ever boss I threw at them, or second ever full boss. that I threw
Album's
at them.
ashes.
Albin's ashes.
Aw,
Yeah.
Is
sentimental,
it
are we?
Alban? Are you
It's
sure?
Alban.
Alban.
Alban the White, yeah.
Alban.
What about the
What about Balboza?
Balboza.
We still haven't seen the rain.
Nicky Twiddle Strap?
Nicky Twiddle Strap.
Yeah, nipple, tweezle,
Twizzle
twizzle, strapple,
Twizzle Strap.
This is the sort of bullshit
Edward.
that happens.
Is
dildo
that how you
fingers.
came up with the name of what was it?
I didn't come up with that name.
Oh, Galloping Thunder. No, oh,
That-
okay.
He said it. It's like Chinese whispers with us.
Yeah,
It's like the
Except
name
it's
is
literally-
Rosanna.
Chinese
We're
is
like,
between two people
Torcana.
and fight like 30 seconds and suddenly the name's just changed because they can't remember shit.
Megana.
Actually, I've written down all the names that they fucked up, just so I could.
That's a
know.
long list.
It's a long list.
Jeffrey Joshua.
Yeah. Poor Jeremy.
Jeremy Hyde is the best.
Fucking Jeremy. I can't believe you killed Jeremy.
I still have
I was out
He's
very,
still
I was
here
out
with
very
us.
murderous.
Jeremy's
murder
still
on
with
that
us.
day.
Jeremy's still with us.
Well, we didn't ask questions ever.
Kill the thing.
Literally.
That was
Literally.
very much a thing.
That
Yeah.
is
I have a
literally
clue. Kill it.
I'm so glad you're not murder hobos anymore. It makes me so happy. I've done my job as a DM. Campaign complete.
I was taking a temporary break from.
There's a
Murder
ding
Hobo.
straight up.
Who's that ding?
I don't know why no one
Is that
else
you?
was like me.
That was
Like,
great.
screw this guy. You're like, let me help you. Like, he tried to kill us like 2 days ago.
I mean, Lanthidus was not about to.
Yeah, okay, good.
Follow in Gangor's.
I was
Sympathetic
trying to, like,
footsteps.
see if I could like get anything and bring him back and get anything out of
I
him.
think you're really trying to set a good role model for Drangor. Like, so
I'm changing into
I can appreciate.
Daddy Green.
I don't want to talk about Drangor. Let's move on.
Daddy Gang.
So, what's the plan?
Fuel up and get
Adventurers.
fed and go.
Well, we have to make our way back to the city first. I suppose if it is on the way. Maybe collect our carriage so that we can, shall we say, ride in style.
Well, I'm kind of.
I'm not
sick
sure.
of-
I'm not sure you would fit, but I'm sure you could probably ride alongside.
All right.
No,
on the
trailer.
side.
You can help pull the carriage.
I think
that might be asking too much.
creating a scene.
It could be a bit.
I would prefer a carriage. Yes. Let's do
Just
what
because
you
I have
say.
horse legs.
Well, I suppose, yeah, after we spend the mid-morning, just at least like having food and taking time to just chill.
A little bit of ale for.
To fix the doors that fucking
Would that-
Cyrus kicked in.
Would that
No,
technically,
I'm lawful good. I detest too much.
would that technically be like a short rest? Or
Yeah, you can take a short rest. Yeah, I'll give you an hour's short rest. Go for it.
we don't really need.
You don't
we
need it.
I get one spell
I was
slot
gonna say,
back.
we don't
I get a warlock slot back. Yay.
And so, how are you?
I'm not gonna use arcane recovery, by the way.
Okay.
I'll save that for a high spell slot.
Cool. How are we traveling?
So I think we're going to go back to Shida Cave
Yep.
Yeah.
pick up our 5-star travel
Yep.
carriage.
Okay,
You
so
guys got a carriage, no?
So I got to do the rituals
I
again.
gotta do the math on. Yeah, keep going. You do your stuff. I gotta do math.
Yep. So in order for us to do that,
Plus that,
you just
Plus
see
3 quick math.
anti-ruffle-uppers. So, you guys are going to have to start paying me for this service. And off I go, casting the ritual spell Phantom Steed twice, summoning two of my spectral horses for us to ride so I can mount you, and then the rest of that is literally
Yep.
That.
Riding bareback, right?
Never a dull moment with you, Auntie. Don't have it.
I mean, I'm assuming she doesn't now come with a saddle, right?
Just
No, I'll make her one.
Bareback
Mounting a
only.
bareback?
I'll just skin the fur.
perks of being the smallest thing, and I'm
Yeah,
awkward
right.
app about it too. So it's not a fun ride.
Make sure you hold on. I do like to
I'm
buck.
holding on for my dear life.
Yeah, what are you holding on to?
Yeah, well,
That's
probably
But
the.
don't pull my
Let's not
hair!
go there.
I think I'm doing this. I think that's what I'm doing.
And you're just flying behind.
Yeah, like. Anywho, yep. So we get all the way back to Shadicaf. I take it if we left.
Yeah.
If we left at midday, and we
It's
basically.
more like 9 a.m. by the time you leave.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we
well then.
got there pretty quick and then, yeah.
Okay, so what would it take us? What, 2 hours again?
Nah, that's 2 hours to get back to the crossroads, and then maybe 6 to get to the Shadikath, so another 8 hours travel.
Like a day.
So you'll get to Shadikath at like 6 p.m.
Could I ask for a perma reduction on Phantom Steed by casting it this many times now? Like it takes me 11 minutes. Could I
Yeah, let's. I mean,
remove a minute? Or like a couple
No,
minutes?
I'm just gonna say you cast it. It takes 10 minutes, and it just passes. DM time. Done.
Okay.
Okay.
I was just trying to,
I'm not gonna hold
upskill my ritual
I'm not giving you
abilities.
shit.
I like an upsell.
It was good.
Half
If you-
time?
If you didn't have inspiration, I'd give it to you. But it's not.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I left Charlie 9 a.m. So it takes you 8 hours. So you get to Shadikath about 6 p.m.
Cool. Well, now that we're here, I think we should catch the market and get some warm clothes. You see that icy mountain up there?
Yeah.
That's where we're going.
That's
How do
great.
you fare in the cold there, Cyrax? Mr. Flames? The mighty?
I'm a fire-breathing dragon, man. It's always hot. Always hot. A little bit of ice won't hurt me, right?
Well, I'm asking you the question.
Let's breathe some fire, won't be so bad.
If you've got any
Nah,
books,
she'll be fine.
if you've got any books on your race, I could read about it.
Shaded maps on black.
Don't lizards get cold in the snow?
I don't do much reading, Antieth, but I'm sure maybe Seminole.
Well, just
to
to
help you.
Well, just out, yeah. Do you think that Seven or Fang would have some information?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, while we're in Shadikath, we need to go to the library to find out about Dragonborns and cold. So,
7 of 8.
Gotta bring in Seminole somehow.
Which
Doesn't matter how
which
you
is
do it.
actually
You
a
just
good
gotta
reason.
bring him in. Throwing you a line, man.
And learning about Cyrax. We're learning about Cyrax.
I didn't expect that twist, but we'll take it.
It's gonna take a couple of more hours.
Seminole.
He's definitely still on the clock. This guy lives and breathes books. 6 p.m.'s his like
Does he
midday.
live there, or...?
Well, I haven't actually. We haven't.
We don't
asked-
have his slaves. He just
we don't even ask him about it.
He just hangs out all the time.
But you coming with us, I think you could just, if you want to know, you could give it a crack.
So we're gonna grab this book and we're gonna go. I think we need to get to find her lover.
Well, it won't take
Might
us
be pretty
long.
urgent, man.
We just need to look in there and see if there's any information, and I can quickly skim through it. I'm sure I could at least glean the facts within about an hour's time.
Sure.
Just depends on, the state of the information.
Well, I hope we can make it quick.
Let's get on with it.
Yep. So we go to the wizard's library, the magical school library, and we enter and we go past the front counter bit and up those faithful stairs, that circular stairwell up to the door.
I don't even have to DM anymore. It's great. Do you want to explain what it looks like on the inside? Because it's fucking sick. But tonight, because of the
Stairs, my
darkness,
worst nightmare.
There you go.
that's the overwhelming feeling you get when you walk into the Wizarders Guild at Shadikath. It's a huge, ornate building with a massive hall that you walk into, a table over to it, all the.
Oh, do you have the night map, which has the?
I do.
Because then that will add to the storytelling. It has the building has an aura, so it's worth it.
Oh, that's
Hey,
actually on my YouTube. The movie
My
map is
brain's telling me to ask you something, Antieth. I feel like we should try and look into diseases of some sort. Vampires, vampires. Like, maybe there's more information in one of these books. Maybe we should ask Seminole.
There's 2 books to go up, so we're having this conversation of going up the stairs.
We just need clues, at least a clue while we're here before we go.
Guess where we are. Yeah.
It's a magic.
That's incredible.
So this is the town of Shidakath, the capital of Elkathym.
Night time.
The central hub of commerce, business, learning.
The tavern's popping off.
Yeah, look at
That's the cathedral.
It's popping off.
That's the cathedral. Like,
I heard those gospel singers.
It's a
Yeah,
cathedral
that was
that's been
so
turned
good.
into
That was
a
so good.
palace, and that's where the emperor sleeps.
Is that the tavern then?
No, that's the fighters.
oh, we're on an ad break. It appears.
Okay.
Add an ad break. Double it up. Double or nothing.
Damn. Cool looking town.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Aurora, you're crushing it. Just easy
Well done, Sticker.
I really want
we
to
can't see
Do we
the,
have gold stars?
Right, we can't see you.
Yeah.
We can't see you.
You'll have to talk to Nick about the
You'll have
gold
to move
stars.
back or forward. Keep going, keep going, keep
Or we
going.
supply as
That's
entertainment.
Alright, cool, we're out of the ad break.
Position.
Okay, so not everyone has ads. If you subscribe, you won't get ads. Don't forget to like, sub, leave a comment.
Dodge those ads.
Dodge those ads. Sub up.
Back to the content.
Back to the content. So, Aurora, you see, Labatha, you see as you walk into this giant building,
I'm normal too.
a huge hall in front of you, dimly lit by lanterns tonight. It's huge white pillars curving out and curving back up to the top where the gold ornate masonry work sits. Along each side, almost making a corridor, a huge wide corridor, there's planter boxes connecting those pillars together, filled with lovely jasmine. The room smells of flowers and life. And if you look up, you would see above you a giant stained glass window in the shape of an orrery. Like, you know what an orrery is? So it's like a I've actually got a little one you could look at. It's like a map of the stars in 3D. So it's like a big ass. I don't know where the fuck it is.
Like a
I
sphere
have no
dome,
idea
isn't
though.
it?
It's a big ass. It's a big ass sphere, and it's like a gyroscopic sort of mechanical thing. But
Yeah.
this is just like rendered in stained glass above your head, and you can see the moon shining in through the stained glass. The panels shift and move, you know, with magical energy. Off to the left, right up past all the pillars, there's a spiral staircase, which Antique mentioned before. And you guys make your way up there, and you turn back towards the front and walk to above where the entrance is, to a big wooden door, frosted glass with the words library written on it. When you walked in, you sort of thought it weird that no one took any notice of them, but they've been here so many times that that's just how it is now. They expect to see.
This big gang just trudges through.
They expect to see just most, especially the clerk at the counter who has interacted with them all many times.
Just ignore them.
In weird ways. It's just come to ignore them. You sort of try to get his attention as you walk past, and he just looks, and a perplexed look goes on his face and shrugs and goes back to work. Him just being so used to the weird parties that the CRS vagabonds bring through here.
Good to see you, Rick.
And so you make your way upstairs, and there's the door in front of you.
So, obviously going into an area with all these knowledge and books. So the hair sort of pricks up on my sort of gnomey, bony, thin arms. Sort of like walking just under Cyrax. Cyrax, how he's sort of taken the lead. He opens the door and I'm like, big eyes looking in there, and just trudging with sort of like a bit of authority as I walk through, like, you know, I'm a wizard, you know, I can
You know, I'm supposed to be here. Just walk in, just boom, up to the counter.
Auntie,
Hello.
good to see you.
Fang, it's great to see you again.
What can I do for you this evening, sir?
Well, I was wondering.
Gentlemen, oh,
Alright.
and lady. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Seminole Fang, the librarian here. He reaches out to shake your hand.
I reach back.
Firm handshake behind it. His hands are almost gnarled with age, but he doesn't look old in the face. He stands 6 foot tall, long blackish hair, a scarf wrapped around his neck, a long black cloak, and he floats back around the other side of the desk and sits down, picks his glasses up and puts them on his face. Gentlemen, what can I do for you?
Well, we're actually just here to find if you've got a book on dragonborns, like our fine gladiator barbarian we've got with us, because we're going somewhere cold, and we need to make sure that there's no trouble for him, but also...
Let me stop you there. You gentlemen do realize what you have in your possession, do you not?
We've got a few things. Bag holder's got a bit in there.
Show me what you have.
Just show the man, he's a man of culture.
What do you pull out?
So it's all the gold.
I don't care about the gold. What else is in there?
There was a sword, not anymore.
The bracelet, Auntie. Do you know what that is?
The bracelets I wear.
No, the bracelet your mother wears, Auntie. Yes, of course, the bracelet you wear.
Yes, what of it?
Keep going, Gangor. What else have you got in there?
I've got some ashes. I've got some iron bands.
Show me.
You smell iron bands?
Oh, I know what they are. He takes them from you, and for the first time, they actually don't resist him. When other times when you've
Picks up like a cold fucking rock.
he just picks it up and looks at it, but you've noticed before that it doesn't want to interact with other people so much, and it'll interact with Seminole Fang. The fourth, he puts it on the table. The first, do you have more?
Who's talking about?
This.
Yes,
The ring.
The second, where's your robe, friend?
He's done a runner.
Gangor was the last to see him.
He takes off.
That will be the only information you get from Gangor.
Seminore's eyes glaze over, and he's staring. And suddenly his eyes come back. They went pale purple for a split second, you guys noticed.
Do we just simultaneously daydream?
No. The child, Gangor.
Yeah?
It is the fifth.
The fifth?
Now that is something that is news to us.
Oh.
The
What?
fifth Gestalt.
Do you have the fourth? Do you have the dagger?
Rihanna.
Rihanna has the dagger.
You have united the Gestalts. Your child is the fifth.
Yeah?
Well, we'll need to go back and look at the information that we have. We could talk to the snake goddess and see, bring her the items.
Give him to me.
Alright.
He takes him. Yes, you're a chubby one, aren't you? And sits him on his desk. Starts to rummage through his drawers. Pulls out a mortar and pestle. If anybody doesn't know does everybody know what a mortar and pestle is?
Yes.
Pulls out a mortar and pestle. He reaches up behind him and takes some items.
Oh, yeah.
Breaks one open, claws its internals, and starts scraping. Drangor's just watching him with like interest. His eyes are wide. And before you can even stop him, he takes a cup of it, puts it up to Drangor's lips, and feeds him. And he puts Drangor out in the middle of the floor in front of you all.
Is he alright?
Oh yes, he's fine.
What have you done?
Pulls out his wand. You guys notice. Everyone roll perception for me. DC's pretty low because you're all watching this happen in front of your eyes.
Because I had a
I'm
terrible
rolling like
roll.
massive perception. It's 24 again.
9.
I rolled a 5.
20.
I'm not very perceptive.
Mine's plus wisdom, isn't it? Plus 2.
Yeah.
18.
In Drangor's chest, his whole body is almost becoming, what's the opposite of opaque? Translucent. And inside, past his little ribs, you can see his beating heart. And there, sitting beside it, a silver pearl about this big.
What is that?
That, my friends, is the 5th Gestalt. The pearl.
How did it get in me, boy?
Your guess is as good as mine, Gangor. The mighty Sphinx Lord knows no bounds to power. He does what he will. He is neither good nor evil, like the Gestalt itself. But it is both.
Is there a form of ritual we can perform to separate the two?
And leaves through another booklet, turning around, searching. There may be.
But where can we acquire this knowledge or the tools we need to perform what Gangor, this spell, or from this ritual or whatever we must do is.
Ritual would be closer.
Are you prepared for this? We need this. What? There may be risks.
No fucking way! Can't be serious!
Gentlemen, the hour is late indeed. Come see me on the morrow. I will have your answers for you. I need to research something, and I need as much time as I can possibly get. First thing, 10 hours from now, come and see me. Is there anything else you wanted? I'm sorry I cut you off, but I felt that this information was a little more pertinent than whatever.
Whether the Cyrax can withstand cold conditions.
I'm not Cyrax's mother, so I wouldn't know.
I was asking for a book on dragonborns.
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
He walks, he's shaking his head, he walks over to the shelf, flicks through, pulls a book down. This shall serve the purpose. Has information on all the races.
Cool.
It's under D for Dragonborn. Sorry,
Alright, so Player's Handbook, aka Sam. Dragonborns and cold, is there anything we need to worry about?
No, it should be fun.
It's not on his character sheet, so nope.
Cool.
Should be open. So,
We good.
So,
He's not a dragonborn of white or I think it's only white. So he doesn't have resistance to cold damage. So
I feel like this seminar
Yes,
like,
this is
is
fine.
a bit not as important as the Gestalt itself, but I would like to also, if you get a chance over the next hour, just have a look at maybe diseases, some like urban myth legends. There's a lot of these vampires from the Rift.
oh,
You Anything that you might be able to explain?
I
Give us a
heard
clue.
about the little accident, I would say, at the healer's den.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, yes, I know about vampires, we all do. But I feel this Stoltz situation is a bit more
I thought so. That's why I said.
Come in the morning, seeing that I must get to work. And
Thank
he
you.
floats off and disappears around the corner of a bookcase. Shadows trailing behind him.
Maybe next time you can ask where he lives, Lather.
It disappeared all too quick.
In any sense, we don't have much time. Do you think I'll be able to catch the markets before they close?
Yeah, there should be some you want a tailor, don't you? Somewhere to buy some more clothes.
I want to go to the tailor, but I also would like to buy a spell that might be able to give, so I can talk to undead for a month after they've died, for a spell of that nature. A scroll of that nature, so I can learn.
Would lay hands be able to pick up someone who's undead or take a live
I'm not sure that
lay hands does.
Lay
Is it
hands
only
is
for
a-
living?
It's heals.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
it's
so it's
healing.
only for living.
I'm essentially looking for a spell that can just get some undead to talk, someone who might have freshly died, for
Like
just to
an animation
interrogate
spell.
and get maybe information.
I have to look it up.
Yeah.
I don't think you'd find it.
I got more tips.
Alright.
Might have been in Raxacat. You can get anything in Raxacat.
Yeah.
Hit it back to the ground.
Oh, what?
But I'm sure that spell
The
exists.
speak with Dan spell is not a wizard spell, so you can't learn.
Okay, well there we
Or
go.
cast a spell.
But by accident.
Can
What is a
you
necromancer?
I mean,
There's
it's
nothing
just
in
stuck
necromancy.
inside the lady.
Actually, double check, but I don't think
Can
it's
a ranger do it?
Very canon. I
No,
like
I'm
it.
pretty sure it's only a spell that a cleric can do. It's a cleric-y type thing.
Yeah, okay.
I can tell you, Chad, because I can look it up quite quickly.
Okay, I'm going to take a quick break while you guys decide what you're going to
Speak
do. I'm
with
just gonna
Dan.
run
I mean,
across
it is
the
technically a
shop.
necromancy spell, but
You're still live, so don't say anything stupid. I'll be back in a second. Does anybody want anything?
Grabbing.
I am good.
Come with.
the store.
Snack? Yes? Ow, my
Yeah,
legs.
so. Oh, sorry, no, bards. Sorry,
No, I
bards
wasn't
can get.
right
So if
now.
we get a scroll,
No.
yeah, if we get a scroll, technically I could cast it from a scroll.
No, it's
If we get a scroll, it's a third level spell as well, so it's not a cheap scroll.
yeah. How much
And
is
it's-
it? Grand, 2 grand.
Something, yeah, in that range.
Oh, a bit of cash flow, man.
I don't know. Ask Anthony. He's bought third level spells, but it's literally it's a one-off spell, like a one-off, like with a scroll. Yeah, you can cast it
Out
once
to
to speak with a dead creature, and you can ask him like 5 questions.
Cool. That's really cool. Yeah. So we just found out about the stealth. Happens out. Let's go. That's huge.
Mm-hmm.
I was completely by accident. So we went there last time for a
Very
glass
wise
of
sister,
water.
yeah.
And I was just like, interesting. We ended up getting the Gestapo. I like it.
just reading Rihanna's character backstory is sounding so awesome.
Is that? Oh, it's sick. What's the writing? I can't wait to see what happens when you get to your hometown. It's around there. I'm waiting for some pretty canon stuff to start happening.
The hoarders will be coming around then, finally,
The Horders, yeah.
of undead.
Yeah.
As many as I can possibly bring.
We're walking into something big and bad. Really bad.
Taking over a whole entire civilization. Like 100, probably 100 minions.
So they friendly minions or enemy minions?
Sorry, I can't multitask while reading, and I'll give you the full story.
Can I have a good day with these, sir?
That's incredibly detailed and great. You should, if you feel comfortable, share that to other people to have a look at if you want. To answer, oh, that's high. Quick smoke.
Who should I show it to?
Well, I think I like how you've got the conditions of like the rage like as well. That's really cool. And do you want to read it?
Are we about to have a second barbarian?
Okay, skiing?
Oh, we're about to have a
I don't know
block
what
fight.
I am.
No, this is for the new campaign.
Ah, sick.
I hope you can read my writings.
Probably a lot better than mine.
Should have been a doctor, I assume.
Yeah, I didn't become a mechanic for my literacy skills.
yeah. You came first in the spelling bee. Spelling bee. Yeah, I'm gonna become a mechanic.
You're the best spelling mechanic.
Now that I've mastered English, I'm gonna do something completely different.
Spell Mercedes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do metal work.
Mitsubishi. Oh, that's a long one.
Taraga? Blast out the back, fireball.
Surely we want to heat up the ice place, Quinn. Just put a little
Fireball?
have a little bonfire.
I think we're coming up into the Anteath character arcs coming up then.
Oh, yeah.
So to answer your question, how my character got down to Elkathym is I got mutinized. So like my slaves, my head slave talked all the other slaves to overthrow me, and then they put me into their position, feed me breadcrumbs until I was so skinny I could fit through the cracks, and I escaped.
True.
Kind of like in the back of a carriage, like just like on like a hay bale.
True.
Yeah.
Happy days. There you go.
So I mean, and that's why I want to get the skeletons.
So we're about to walk into a mutiny.
No. They're the fuck shit.
And I'm a forest gnome.
In a nice town.
And mountain gnomes. Rock gnomes, I mean.
So they're like bulky gnomes. They're like dwarves.
They'll be mining. I ran a mining civilization, so a little bit north of Elkathym. And my idea was because my minions, they overthrew me. I started getting into necromancy because one of my great grandfather, Monteith Khaldun, was like had heaps of like books on it. So I already had like that in the blood because I didn't know what he got up to. Obviously, I wasn't involved with his doings. He kind of just I wasn't even like a family member to him. Just like I took it like was to control one of his estates. I got overthrown by my head slave, and then because of that condition, I was had a bit of a character morph, and that's why I joined your guys' party. I got put in that situation where the people that I was enslaved me, and I realized what I was doing was kind of wrong. But at the same time, I thought if I could I remember Monty saying, "Skeletons will never defy you." So that's always been in Antique's mind. So now that I have seen practice that occur and I'm getting better at it, my idea was to eventually go out there and take them on.
So flexing on
That's on your arm.
Yeah.
But she can't.
Yeah, that's really cool. That's really cool. There's definitely some really cool ideas in there. That, definitely a barbarian who can sort of technically play the barbarian range of like possession when
Put you in the
it's essentially flavor of
rage.
the only thing with that is that barbarian's rage is quite limited. It's literally
And like feed you the
the other thing is
so you just go like warlocks are like usually they it's a class feature, and you could even be multi-class barbarian.
might become also one shot.
The warlocks essentially have a pact with an
Well,
entity
talk
which
to,
basically gives them power.
I was saying like a one shot of like
which
taking on, trying
You
to
could sort of
overthrow my older
flavor
estate.
it to be
What?
flavor it to be essentially get like powers from
Overthrowing my estate.
from like
And like going
so,
in
yeah,
there
the
and
opposites
I
could be
actually
like
having
a-
a horde,
like a
like I
war
take
pact and other
days
things, so
summoning.
even if it's
And
maybe not,
I just
not
go
a willing pact,
send
or
them
anything
all
like
in.
that, something which gets a power,
And catapult
certain powers.
Cyrax in while he's
Um,
raging.
As a giant.
Sounds like a plan.
Warlocks usually have more, they
Like
have,
full
they
siege
get,
battle.
magical powers, and there's a bunch of different things that, a bunch of different cool things that warlocks can get, which might actually fit that really well. Or maybe, like I said, maybe even combining the two of like a barbarian and warlock sort of thing, so having multiple abilities. There is a Pact of the Fiend warlock, which, essentially gets fiendish powers from like a demonic energy type of thing, so, there's definitely some really cool ideas in there that
Grand entrance.
we can look exploring in terms of how to best fit that into a D&D character, essentially. So, a lot of that
Geared
kind of
up, ready
stuff,
to
definitely is obviously a lot of
I want to get one of them next.
input and cooperation with the DM and stuff like that too. Because obviously you've got to have that, those opportunities to sort of play that out as sort of you expect, or as you sort of that kind of stuff. So, but those really cool ideas. So,
Yeah, like the split, that's so sick.
yeah, there's a lot of really cool ways to do it. I mean, you can literally have it as just a complete flavour thing, but there's a lot of cool ways that you could use sort of certain
What's
character
that fucking
abilities.
dinging sound?
It's my watch!
Okay. So I recognise it because I have an Apple Watch too, and I'm like, what is it? Why do I recognise it?
Triggering.
I'm looking for. Is it in the Dungeon Masters?
What are you looking for? I'll
A
probably know
list
where it
of
is.
actions
Player's
that you
handbook.
can do in a player's handbook. Where is the?
Yeah, I messaged him and I'm like, hey.
Who's got the player's handbook?
I thought I saw it somewhere. Okay.
I was reading.
Pass.
What's up?
Actions in combat. I'll tell you what there are.
It's got a page.
I can tell you. Oh no, I can't give you paid. It is in the combat section, which is chapter 9. Actions in combat. Attack, cast a spell, dash, disengage, dodge, help, hide, ready, search, use an object. Are all the actions that you can do.
Chapter 9.
It is chapter 9 towards the end.
What are we investigating?
Huh?
What are we investigating?
No.
Oh.
Nick's looking at some rules.
Not yet.
Yeah, so what are you guys doing?
As I said, I was suggesting to the rest of the party, if they're keen, to just get some warmer threads. And also probably some kind of footwear that might, like, like the tennis racket foot things or something, because we may get into an environment that if we don't have that, we could be at a significant disadvantage, especially in combat, which I can already not move too much. So I don't want to be further disadvantaged. So whether you guys wish to join me to the terrain that I'm used to, that's why I'm informing you guys of it, is up to you.
So we get to do some shopping?
Shopping!
We're going for a nighttime shopping spree with Andy!
Is there a stable nearby to shoe me?
There is
No,
at the
that's
entrance.
different.
Oh, lovely.
You've got the money to pay for it.
Can I stop into
It
the
is.
market
It's
and grab some
I agree.
smoke?
We have millions.
Not quite.
Okay, cool. That's fucking great. Anyway, chapter
In and out of
Attack
there.
rolls, ranged attacks, melee. Search. Up here you go. So this is a list of actions that you can perform when we get, if we get into combat.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay. Crampon.
Well, if we get into combat.
Crampons are
When?
included, I believe, in a climber skill.
Crampons.
Harness and stuff like harness and.
Crampons are actually used for
Get in
ice
there.
climbing.
Yeah.
Don't at me because I'm a rock climber.
Yeah.
Crampons are like the things that you strap to your shoe.
Spikes in 'em.
Snowshoes are tennis
Spike
shoes.
things.
Yeah, snowshoes are different.
I need crampon shoes for horses. Or spike
Well,
shoes.
I don't think we're doing any climbing. And actually, yeah, that's one thing. In the Centaur Plague race,
All right.
The climbing is especially hard for you.
Yeah.
So I suppose it goes
Yay!
straight
Makes
from
sense,
the
it'll be
library
difficult.
to the marketplace.
Yeah.
That'd be
In
interesting.
which case,
Imagine a horse trying to climb.
my assumption is
Yeah.
maybe there's an actual store for that one store that
There
has.
is an adventurer sort of store that has like things of that nature. Coils of rope, pinions,
Oh, we're talking about
Kittens?
proper climbing.
Is there any items or something that may give us a resistance to cold?
No,
Potion
there's
of cold resistance.
the
I have cold resistance.
yeah,
potion.
there's there's
Those things.
you can
I
have
think
like-
I think
Let's see how many potions of cold resistance the guy has.
yeah, I think there may be enemies which could like have that kind of effect.
He has 4 potions of cold resistance. It's uncommon,
Yeah,
so it
okay,
costs
that
you
makes
like
sense.
50 gold.
Is anyone else grabbing one?
I've already got one, so you guys grab one.
What are you grabbing? I was
How many
gonna
potions do you
I
have?
have cold,
Oh,
potion.
of cold
Ah.
resistance, yeah.
How many?
He's got 4.
Can I grab 5 javelins and some cold?
Yep, take the money off.
I'll buy a potion of cold resistance for 50 gold.
Yeah, fire's helpful. That's why we've got a dragon board. He's ready to send me. Oh, you know,
Is anyone else? Are you buying one? Cold resistance.
Well,
I am buying one. You are buying one, so that means there's 2 left.
you don't need it.
I've got one.
So it's,
there.
how much gold do we
Then you
start
don't have
with?
resistance.
No,
Is
I've
it?
got potion of cold
that
resistance.
tells you how much gold you've got.
It's that's that. Okay.
Yep.
Just do everything just
Oh,
fine.
yeah.
You have resistance?
I do.
I mean, yeah.
I'll take it. How much was it?
And huh?
$50. No,
Sure.
I'll
Okay.
do it.
Cool.
I'll
All
do it.
right. Nice.
You-
Nice.
you
I
can
mean,
you have the potion
I was
as well.
pleasantly
That's
surprised.
mine. I had that from ages ago. I had that from like one of the first ones. Yeah.
You guys are just nice.
Oh, I'll buy 2 then. I'll buy 2.
2
Because
what?
he cold resistance potions because
Okay.
he's hesitant and I'm like I'm pretty sure it's going to be useful.
No, I want one. No, I want one.
No, what's the
Okay, I'll-
brother?
Well, then you can buy the last one because there's one left.
Yay.
I asked you and you're like
50 gold.
you're like no.
So that's 4. 1, 2, 3. Did you buy one?
No, not yet. I was waiting.
He
See.
has. You don't need it, right?
Yeah, but
No. So it's
Okay, I'm buying one for you.
Okay.
You're
That
you're not
redeems
sure if you
surge.
need it.
oh,
We're
cool.
I'm getting it.
I can tell from appearance that we're more
Wild
sort
magic
of
surge.
Yeah, I
Extra
do.
time. I'd buy it.
I got a lot of hair.
yeah. If I see a time that you're gonna need it, I'm just gonna offer it to you. But so you don't realize that I bought it, but that's kind of what I've
Cool.
just done. So
That's what I was
yeah,
just
fine.
assuming. You know. being-
Any other shopping, boys?
I was just
Okay.
gonna
Right.
some
Cold weather
gear.
clothing, traveling clothes.
Yeah.
Good. So
And
good.
then-
Yeah.
and then
But
the
more
trade.
rations.
So that's much gold.
How much would
I don't come with
cold weather
javelins. Do I
clothing
have to buy
Because
them?
that's for the 2 cold potions.
You had
that's
5.
purchased,
I do.
which is now in my inventory. And
So, what would kittens and
Alright.
gear and that?
I can't learn that spell.
Oh,
How much for that
they-
gear?
They essentially are in a.
3 gold pieces.
And the snowshoes
They're
as
in,
well.
yeah, they're on the
So
thing.
6.
How much
Is
are
it
the
3 and
shoes?
3?
There is.
Huh?
Climb is
3 gold
here.
pieces for all your kit, except for the potions. So
Oh, cool! You're checking that in
snowshoes,
for yeah, sweet.
snowshoes, a nice pelt to keep you warm. Whatever, if it comes up and I'm doing it okay. then-
Could I also buy some like long rope in case we have to do any scaling?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
maybe like 50.
50 feet?
50 feet of
pretty
rope.
heavy, but yeah, okay. You'll put it in a bag of holding.
Yeah,
50 foot of rope.
Yep.
Hey,
Well, you can buy
Cyrax!
silk rope, which is
Yes?
Why not? It's
Cyrax!
gonna cost you
Yes, yes.
Ten-
No
ten
need
gold
you to
instead of
I
one
can't
gold.
take this off.
10 gold instead of 1 gold.
per meter.
Per 50
It's the
feet.
rope, you
Yeah.
said?
So 1 extra gold for the rope.
No way, he's £1 instead of 10, I think.
Excuse me, party. I think we're gonna need to get some rope for this hike. There could be some treacherous journeys.
I already
Can you-
have rope and grappling hooks and stuff.
You already have some.
Yes. Why are you not
You should.
adventurous?
I do.
Do you not have this kind of gear?
Are you not adventurous?
Okay, I'm gonna.
What are you new to this?
I thought they were vagabonds.
I'm gonna play off Lanthanus's reaction and say this. Yeah, it's exactly what I thought, but I was just adding extra stock. I withdraw from asking anyone to know, just buy it. Cyrax, put this in the bag of holding. Don't say anything about it to Lanthanus.
Okay, Auntie, no worries. I can help.
Yes, I have a crowbar. I've got
How much
a
does that
hammer,
cost me? 15
very
foot of
succulent
rope.
pittons.
1 gold.
Cool.
I've just put
Didn't
custom
have
items
your
now again.
silver clothes,
Oh, that's
This is
perfect.
one thing.
Excuse me. What?
I was just thinking, and I have to be looking that
Oh,
direction.
I thought the bird might have alerted you to my presence.
No.
And you're
Just
like,
trade through.
it's like wave of force.
Yes, Sonic Force.
Attracted the
That's
attention.
We don't really need
So usually when you create a character, don't you like sort of put what inventory you have at the beginning as well?
Yeah, you get like
Yeah, so when you actually set up a proper
Say-
character sheet, you'll have a proper
Say it.
character sheet.
Okay, so what inventory do I have then?
there's actually heaps of stuff on yours.
Huh?
There's heaps of stuff on yours if you're.
Just my phone.
You've got like a long sword, a shield.
Does it say how many? Okay, so it shows me actions. Find essentially fine. Fighting style. Find infantry. Oh, okay. Never mind. Found it at the bottom.
And then the last thing is just, oh no, I can't learn that spell to talk to undead, so.
So,
Yeah.
you guys, you leave Shidercath, this time from the Northern Gate for the first time ever, in fact.
Well, actually, we got to get our carriage, so.
Okay, so you're going to go south and go back through Shidercath with your carriage or around?
Yeah, ideally.
You just drive around.
Was it in the stable? Did we leave it in the stables? Sorry.
Literally the same.
Yeah, so we just go to the stables, get it, and drive it out to the city.
Yeah, okay, we'll do that.
Set the
Something-
code as far as you can.
So, everyone give me an intelligence check because I can't believe you fucking forgot
I was
this.
gonna say the message from.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Alright.
Don't have to roll. Well, why didn't you say?
No, I was waiting. It was like.
No, excuse.
Waiting for the highly intelligent wizard to remember.
Backpedal. It's nighttime. We're shopping. We have to sleep,
That's what I was
and
thinking.
then we have to go before we leave anywhere. Excuse me, thank you very much. There's this talk of, are you leaving in the front or the north gate? I'm like, oh, what? Oh, what? So,
Yeah, I didn't.
Getting
just
excited.
coming back to what we were at is
Shopping.
probably
Full circle.
finishing off the shopping and going somewhere to rest for the night. And I think
Ayo.
Yes, so what's the place called?
So you go.
I like her.
What's it called again? Fucking. I'd make up all these good names and then I forget them. What's the name? Does anybody?
Bone and something.
Are you of any relation to
Oh,
Thorgrim?
Narrows
I knew it was something with bones.
Now,
He's
so
a
while
drunken gnome friend.
this is while everyone sort of is now dissipating from the market, I want to do this in discretion. I'm going to go back into the markets and just buy some extra supplies because we're heading north and I'm getting a bit nervous about it. So I want to buy a scroll of haste, and I also want to buy the giant's potion as well.
You can have the scroll of haste. You can't. There's no giant potion.
What is it? That one that just ups strength.
Potion of
Potion
giant
of
strength.
Potion of giant strength.
You can have potion of heal giant strength, fire giant strength.
Oh, okay. So that's not
You
available.
can have haste.
Yep. Okay. Sweet. So,
It's a scroll.
yep. Oh, how much is that again? It's a level 3 spell.
Get the big
100.
extension.
100.
I just made this up.
Can we buy sleds and dogs as per Raven's question and put them in the bag of holding?
No, you cannot.
Put this. A little dog.
There is nowhere to find dog sleds in
and then sell them in non-snowy
I just wanted
environments.
to put a dog
You
in
guys
there.
gotta understand that it's a long way to Ithaca. And most of it, look, if you look at the map, most of it's fucking green pastures, boys. Pico.
Do we know roughly how long it's going to take us?
Yeah, that's fine.
Deposit.
Folks.
Folk.
Folkin. Alright, Folkin.
Strange folk abroad.
So,
Um,
anything else anybody wants to do before you head to bed?
I
What is
don't
it?
know.
Get drunk.
You don't get heavier, like, or anything? Because you don't get tired by carrying that much?
No, we sort of... We
Depends
don't,
on your strength, but
Bag of
yeah, we don't really,
there are encumbrance rules, but
fucking come
don't.
Okay, cool. I was
It
gonna
can get a
say-
little bit complicated. I mean, if you've got a decent strength score, like what's your strength score? Pretty high.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can carry heaps.
Yeah.
And also
Horse.
because you're also a horse, you have a special rule where you count as one size larger, so
It's called
you can
horse.
carry even more than what a human with 18 strength would carry.
You can
so,
carry a person carrying heaps of shit.
yeah.
Okay.
Useful.
We don't do
Yes.
But I can't
Tabitha.
climb.
You're gonna lose your title.
Yeah, you can't climb, but
Lavitha, you're kind of blending in with us too well.
Fuck, what day is this?
Just out of curiosity, and is there issues traveling across ice as well? Is that a thing?
potentially. If
That's why we
Yes,
just.
you were-
That's why we just got the snow footwear.
That'll go for ice as well. Well,
Yeah, we'd, just
Making it work.
hard terrain footwear.
Put little boots on your hooves.
that's what I'm thinking. Like, I
Like
need
little
little
dog
I need
shoes.
hoof boots.
Booty.
Yeah.
You got little booty shoes.
You wanna buy some? If you,
Yeah, I would like to buy some.
yeah, the
Hoof things.
farrier will have hoofies for you.
Great.
Poofies.
Oh, we do that tomorrow, don't we?
Yeah,
Yes.
so you can carry like,
For now, ale.
I think you can carry like 540 pounds.
Let's go some ale.
Ah, sweet.
It's like huge.
I can carry
More than
anything.
What? So you're like a bag of holding.
Ale and sleep.
Not
I
like
have one.
they can carry a lot bigger
We
than
don't
a
need
horse.
your bag of holding. I can be one.
Do we have two?
We got two.
Wow. We can carry everything. Where do you get that? Is that on the?
Just for me remembering rules. Essentially, get it from up here.
Jeez.
Your carrying capacity, your maximum, your carrying capacity before you become encumbered and
Is ridiculous.
is hard to move and fight and everything else, is like essentially 15 times your strength score in pounds.
Oh.
As a horse, because you count as one size larger, not a horse,
As a horse.
because you have a special rule which counts, you count as one size larger, essentially, you can carry two times, so 30 times your strength score.
Try it out.
I'll drink to
Because
that.
you got a strength score of 18, you can carry like half a ton, essentially.
There
I'll
you
drink to that. Anything else? So you guys head to the Marrow's End and bed down from the night, pay your 3 silver to sleep in the modest accommodations. And you wake bright and early the next morning as the sun comes up, 6 a.m. After sustaining a good night's sleep and well rested. I love role playing. I do stuff that I get to do stuff that I don't get to do in real life, like be well
You
rested.
had a good sleep.
Yeah.
You guys wake up. You've had
The unrealistic
in the morning,
adventures lifestyle.
DM.
Yeah.
Getting
I'm
more rest.
gonna activate my feature cantrip formulas. So essentially, I can just change one of my
Unlearn and
cantrips.
relearn a new
Unlearn,
cantrip.
relearn, and I'm just going to unlearn.
Hello, Hamor!
I'm gonna unlearn chill touch, and I'm gonna relearn create bonfire.
Cool.
That's a
Fuck,
go-to.
remember create bonfire first game session. Remember that shit?
Yeah, it's honestly got a bit of nostalgia
That's a
on that
nostalgia hit right
cantrip.
there.
Before we were streaming,
Yeah.
for those of you watching, create bonfire, I was so pumped on it as a cantrip. I thought I was just like this wizard who had mastered fire, but I quickly learned that it was
Just a bonfire.
not really useful.
It was a magically sort of fake bonfire.
Look, it lit up that room and exposed the old lady. inside.
Illuminate! Haha! That is me!
You set a hag on fire.
Lumos.
So,
Cut her
sorry.
body to
in the morning, if anyone
Corpse,
else
anyway.
went past or saw what I was up to, they'd see Auntie sort of looking over his books. It will illuminate
Where are you doing this? In like the main living room of the tavern?
Yeah, I'm just looking.
Someone throws a tomato at you.
Who did that?
There's no answer. There's people in here, but no one responds to your call. Roll perception.
11.
No, you don't see it.
What do I see?
Your vision is blurred by tomato juice. For a split second.
Raven, it was me.
So,
Whoever did that, I'm not gonna let it get me down. Do you have maybe some other salad out there? Huh?
An entire pumpkin.
And then I get to go back and keep doing what I'm
You
doing.
keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah. And
A zucchini hits you in the head.
a zucchini.
It's rotten. It splats on the back of your head.
Okay.
Roll perception again for me.
Yeah, a cucumber.
12.
You don't see the culprit who's throwing.
Okay. Gonna do this one more time. Turn around.
fireball that drink.
All the fucking damage.
This time I'm kind of looking over my shoulder now. Maybe getting advantage on a perception roll, potentially.
Do you have inspiration?
And as you're casting a spell, a man walks up to you, pulls the chair out, it creaks as he pulls it out, and sits down in front of you. Old and gnarled with a big grey beard.
Yes.
You might want to take that somewhere else, mate. You need to do that stuff somewhere where people can't see it. Or you might get your head taken off. For those of you who probably couldn't hear me just then, I said, you want to take that somewhere else, mate. Or you might get your head taken off.
Oh, look. I guess.
Some of us don't appreciate you doing this shit in public.
I guess I got a bit familiar.
Yeah,
I am one of Elkathym's greatest adventurers, after all. I'll take my notice.
Oh, never heard of you. He stands up and walks away.
I love this guy.
Wow.
I love this guy.
He's an animal.
I'm just gonna give him a name.
Give him inspiration too.
He gets it.
So I'm unable to
Sure, it's Bob.
undertake the
That's
change
not
of cantrip.
That's not up to me. That's up to you.
You can still. You don't have to be doing the cantrip to learn it. Mechanically, you just unlearn one spell, learn another.
Okay, well then yeah, I've just done that. Cool.
Cool.
You can keep trying to create bonfire in a tavern made of wood and try not to set it on fire. See how that goes for you.
Is this what we slept? We've slept.
Yeah, this is the
We
morning.
have now long rested again.
It was the 10-hour mark up. Can we go see Seminar?
I think it is time to go see
Yeah, perfect. I would like to head
Monsieur Fang.
to see Seminar. You're coming to see Seminar? Find out about this Gestalt. And then maybe we can get you a lover.
Yes. Might as well see him.
Just talk amongst yourselves.
Might as well see him and
I
Head to the
hope it
stables.
wasn't time specific. I find it wasn't time specific, your lover thing.
well, I mean,
We're mentally down
He's dead by the time we get
he's
there.
been missing for 3 days already. What's a few more,
I mean,
really?
it's going to take how many weeks to get there anyway?
Oh, choice.
Well, I couldn't have gone and got him myself, so.
I'm just so grateful to have the most mightiest warriors around on board.
I wouldn't really classify myself as a warrior. I just got a tomato thrown at me and a rotten zucchini.
And you handled it so well.
Look,
Who threw a tomato at you in a rug?
I think everyone here,
Were they making an offering?
except for yourself,
This sounds like a nice
knows I could walk out of this place and aim my wand at this building and utter one simple spell. And Mr. Tomato Zucchini Throwing Man would become mere ashes. But that would be something that I would not do.
Oh yes, because you're too good for that, aren't you?
Yes, I like this heroic, prestigious, gracious hero.
And that's why I've asked for your help.
Indeed.
Alright.
You have a little something still there? You want me to get that? And I'll cast prestidigitation and just clean you up.
Thank you.
What happened while I was gone?
Nothing.
I was explaining that I chose not to shoot a fireball at the entire establishment
Out of anger for a tomato.
because I
in
was
face.
I was liking being a hero. So I showed that guy to the party by not destroying the entire place.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Have you still got inspiration?
So,
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
So, you threw a tomato and a zucchini. You might want to shove with this guy on the way out. Want to have a little word to him. Maybe later though.
Let's not cause any trouble before we leave. Cyrax, I know you're itching to go.
I just want to kill someone, man.
Let's go. Let's go to Thing, and then let's head up to this quest and see where we're going. In which case, unless anyone disputes, are we going to go to?
Let's go see Seminar, yeah.
That's,
Go see
yeah.
Seminar? It's wait,
The
it's
library.
it's 6. Yeah, it's been over 10 hours. Cool.
So,
What?
gleefully, as a party, you make your way back towards the Mages Guild. Its beautiful walls tower above you as you approach. Inside, for the first time, you see a day, and the ground sparkles with different colours of the sun changed as it comes through the stained glass, moving on the ground, creating these beautiful colour patterns all over the floor. Now you can really see the white of the place and how beautiful and crisp these lines of colour and shapes are.
Epic.
And you'll make your
This place.
and as you guys walk through the hall, the colours dancing over you, you make your way towards that familiar staircase and up towards the library. And you enter in. Seminole Fang is, as always, a rock behind his desk studying away. And he looks up. Adventurers, come.
Yeah.
Have a seat. And you'll see this time, for the first time you've ever been here, there's 5 seats laid out in front of you. 4 seats laid out in front of you. I figured you would not need to sit, miss.
Thank you. How considerate of you.
It's a pleasure.
I want here to sit. What's happening with me boy?
Drangor, there is a way. I found it. And bear with me, because I'm a little tired. I've been up all night trying to find a solution to your problem. Far to the south, in the poisoned mountains, there is a tree, and beneath the enemy's rose bush, you will find a blood scorpion. I need the venom. Everything else I have avail, but you will need to travel deep into the forests of the poison mountains. There, at the base of the largest peak, you will find the bushes. Beneath those bushes, you will find those scorpions. Return to me their venom. But gentlemen and lady, beware. This is no place for the faint of heart. The air around you is constricting. The tree is alive with a malice. The creatures in there deadly.
Is there no calm in it?
Cyrax,
Is there no...
tell me those.
Calming it.
There is
Can you
no
give me those notes again?
Yes. We need blood scorpion, the venom of the blood scorpion. We need to give a seminar. It's a forest near the Poison Mountain.
You will find the forest in the Poison Mountains. At the base of the tallest peak, you will find the rose bush of Eminez. And beneath there, if you can get past the rose bush itself, you will find the blood scorpion.
So at the base of the tallest mountain in the Poison Ranges, I think we're going to...
They're called the Poison Peaks. Bang, what a name. That's going on the map. The Poison Peaks.
Poison pigs. Yeah.
Well, it's going to be somewhat of a struggle. What if we proceed with this? We need to proceed with this Lover's quest. Will you continue to join us with aid if we help you?
I will.
Indeed, it'll take me a week at the most to get the items I need together for the ritual.
How long will it take us to travel to these poison peaks?
It passes you a map of Schneiderkath and then you can see.
Can I estimate with my knowledge of maps and
Yes, indeed
distance
you can.
to ascertain
You
roughly
can
how long
see-
it would take us to
You
get
can
there?
see in the bottom right-hand corner, it has a scale, and with a little bit of knowledge, you can work out how the map works by just measuring the scale and seeing how long it is.
Where are the
Cool.
Poison Pigs? South.
Base
Where's south?
Base of the Poison Peaks is a rose.
So this is
Yeah,
the poison
rose
peaks,
bush
the
of
hollow,
eminence.
Cool.
Rose bush of
Hence
thorns.
the
Rose bush of
plants of
eminence is
poison.
called.
Oh yes.
Oh,
There are
yes.
clouds of poison there.
And peaks.
Some sort of
all
imminent
the
danger.
peaks.
Then we're going to go
This
to
is
the
probably
bushes.
the largest
Beneath
peak,
those
but,
bushes, we will find these. blood
Each one of these
scorpions.
hexes is 6 miles.
Yeah, so I mean realistically it's
These
together and back
It's
probably
like
at
4
least
days travel.
beneath
Yeah.
these.
I think we can do that fairly
4 or
quickly.
5 days travel
yeah,
to get to there.
it's gonna be at least a
But,
week before we
There-
get there and get back
to
anyway.
get
Oh, yeah,
there,
4 or 8
so it's
days,
going to be
yeah.
at least a fortnight, and even if you go on this other quest, which you're
It's
going
gonna,
to,
it's gonna be a month before we get back.
That's alright. That's alright. Maybe you'll find a fucking.
How
flying
important is
carpet.
this Elkathym? Because we have potentially world-ending consequences
Yes.
at our feet right here.
That's what I'm thinking.
It might. I do not mean to offend, but it may be a little bit more important than this quest to get back a lover who has run away.
This poor man. Well, I don't know what to do. I'm stuck in between. Perhaps we can ask in the town somebody if they've heard anything along the trail.
Or you could send a courier after this person to maybe try and get them to come back to the capital.
Do we know anyone in the town that would have such a service?
I'm sure if you ask around, you may find someone who can do this job for you.
We
I am
could
not
say on
originally
the
from here,
next
so-
moon. You could say on the new moon, meet me at noon.
I like
At
the idea.
the tavern, the new noon.
What's the tavern called? The New Noon.
The new noon.
The New Noon! On the new moon.
Alright.
At noon.
Alright. Poison pigs, baby.
What's the librarian's name again?
The Seminole Fang.
Seminole Fang. I'm gonna write this down. Seminole Fang.
Is
Do you
the-
happen
is
to know
the-
anyone in town that
Total
has such a
Severus Snape
service?
vibes. Hey.
Seminole Fang.
Except a lot more powerful and not as much of a little bitch. As Snape is.
He like doesn't do airfall until like the summer.
Right, so
Yeah, he just chills to the final bit.
Okay, yeah, it's funny.
And then he gets killed.
yeah, I like
It's one shot. Whoa.
Oh no.
I did it for Harry.
So what are we thinking? Are we doing the Lover's quest or we're doing the Poison
It's
Pigs?
not even breaking.
Ask me, you're
Yeah.
part.
Oh, close.
Is the bunny?
There's all your teeth.
Left it SMT.
Alright.
Gango! Do we go to the peaks or do we...
That looks like a U drop.
Or do we go to the...
I think
That's like a
Judy
U-turn.
calls, and we must travel south. And I don't want to go to Elkathym.
I'll send a message.
So you'll join us?
I will.
I'm sure if this bond is strong enough, he'll find you at the new moon at noon at noon.
How long until the new moon?
Whatever the amount of time it takes us to get there and back is.
Lovely.
Seems awfully convenient. But sure.
Insert convenience plot time here.
I do not sense he's in great danger, but I hope that is true.
He'll probably be fine.
Yeah, he'll be alright. He's good.
Should be.
He's just like.
When GM is like, oh.
Have you seen that monkey meme where it's like,
Yeah.
Oh, the looking in the corner.
yeah.
I'm sensing dead vibes and sauces.
Same look he made when we discovered we left the skeletons behind. Unable to be controlled. It's probably fine.
He'll be alright, right?
Okay.
I believe in his strength. He'll be fine.
Banthano secretly gives
Oh, add some. One of three.
This episode name just changed.
Huh?
This episode name just changed to Six-Legged Lovers too.
Six-legged lovers decide to part ways until the new moon to meet at noon at noon. And the intro for the next episode, on the previous episode, will just be all these ends. The end.
We just get
Thanks for
carried
coming
down.
downstream.
Maybe. But okay, you guys go south. Sure, you don't want to go help out.
I personally want to go.
Look, okay,
You made it very clear how important it is
Yes,
that
you
we
did.
do this first.
I didn't make it in.
It's very important.
Your NPC did, it was you.
Investigate.
Can this
To be
wait?
completely fair, I 100% support what Sam just said. We
I
were
agree, I
like,
agree.
let's go to Elkathym. Like, are you sure? And now
Right,
we're
let's
like,
not turn
are you
around.
doing my kind of insinuation of choosing a pathway or not? Because right
We're
now you're
choosing
giving us both
what
lives.
makes sense.
Look, I'm good at improvisation.
At the
It's
moment.
fine.
How? Okay, let's flip a gold piece.
Oh my
No,
gosh.
we're going south.
God said it.
So we're gonna role play. We're gonna role play every hour travel that we go south. So you guys get in your carriage.
In real time.
In real time. So you guys get in your carriage and you head south. What are you guys talking about?
Penis collections.
It's very quiet.
The new moon in the new moon.
Oh, I sent a message.
Anthony's is writing a song about the new moon, the new moon.
Yeah.
Before
Very
we left.
repetitive tune that's going to go make
Very,
it
very
become a hit
repetitive tune.
worldwide.
For the new
Viral, next viral hit.
Oh, yeah. England.
Sorry.
Yeah, my.
Helen and Matt for Helen. Yes.
I sent a
No,
message.
no,
Yes.
Yes.
It's the step.
So we loaded up with all this ice climbing gear and then we just get in the carriage. Let's drive south to the Poison Peaks.
Time to ride poison.
Wait, do we have the equipment we need for the poison peaks?
Actually,
We'll figure it out as we go.
no.
But I can't climb peaks.
We need to
Why
go
am
to
I
the
going?
market first, very
We're gonna go to the bottom
real
of the
quick,
thing,
and
Oh,
suck
true.
up in poison resistance.
Potions.
Is there a town
No.
away?
No one's casting this vote.
Oh, I thought you were saying no to the request to just buy.
I mean,
some
I cast a
poison.
I did cast a cantrip before, if that counts.
You cast the cantrip.
I cast Prestidigitation to Prestidigitation the tomato and crap off his
No,
face.
it's got to be a
Level spell. Yeah, I thought so.
I'm gonna make that call.
I think it is the way it goes.
What's
So,
happened?
nothing.
Oh, yeah.
Continue on.
Okay, cool.
So you're going to buy some shit.
Just some poison resistance potion. Now.
Okay, so they're 50 gold pieces each, and there is 3. That was on a D10. Sorry.
Lost set points. Give me one.
I don't know.
What's the health of
Is it clerics or
I'm
paladins?
just
It's
checking
clerics
now.
that get, or is it dwarves that get poison
Yeah,
resistance?
resistance.
A few different things too. Dwarves do get poison resistance. Stout halflings get poison resistance.
65. and then it
Yuan-ti
has
get poison
parentheses,
resistance.
8d10 plus
Um,
24.
The old versions get immunity,
So
but
you need one.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna grab
Yeah,
one.
there's a bunch of different things which can give you poison resistance and that kind of stuff.
I have a bit more health.
Yeah.
So,
Spells and
I'll
stuff,
get
certain
resistance,
spells
so-
do.
I don't know if
I
I
have
anything with
actually,
resistance.
my magical loop gives me
I've got
once
medicine.
per day casting of protection from poison.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, I'll get one then. That's
Oh, get a crap.
Oh, I love crabs.
I mean, I can heal as well.
Yeah, and your lay on hands can neutralize poison, the poison effect as well. And
Oh,
diseases.
does it?
And you're also immune to diseases. And
Yeah, that's right. Disease. Would that include poison though?
no, it wouldn't,
No.
unfortunately wouldn't include poison.
Okay.
You still suffer the effects of poison,
Poison's
but
like toxic. Yeah.
if you become there's
Infected
difference.
or
There's,
something.
there's a difference. You can take poison damage, which is just essentially damage.
Yeah.
You can also become poisoned, which is a condition which affects.
Oh, then that would
Yeah.
be disease.
Okay.
No,
Now
it
after-
is separate to poison, but
I
lay
think
on hands
after
will
all of
cure
the
it.
deliberation of
Okay.
If you spend
Who-
5 points on lay
Who's
on hands.
going where?
Okay.
The
Where
biggest
go-
question I have to ask is, do we want pizza?
Yes. Sorry, I did not mean to scream.
Aurora's hungry.
Wait, I was fully involved in that. I had no idea you're asking that, like, for real.
Yeah, pizza.
Oh no, for the characters.
Yeah.
No.
Do the characters want pizza? It's
No,
very
do-
important.
Yeah, and pizza and out. Do the humans want pizza?
Yeah.
I don't mind.
I'm not fussed about it yet.
I'm not.
I probably won't eat much, to be honest.
Tomorrow's workout.
I'm gonna smash a whole large to myself.
Go
Straight up burpees or again, obviously.
Oh, burpees. Yay.
I slept through my workout this morning, like genuinely slept through it.
I saw that on your story.
Yeah.
Bad boy.
So
Consistency.
people aren't that hungry, is that what I'm getting?
Consistently destroys.
Big
I
one,
personally am not that hungry.
I had dinner before I come here. To be fair.
Do you mind
Who had
eating
dinner before they
cheese
came
on the
here?
vegetarian?
Not at all.
Because then we can kill 2 birds. You guys can. Cause, I don't know. What sort of
Are
pizza
you
do want?
vegan?
I'll just pay for it. No, I can't eat dairy. I will eat dairy, but everyone else will suffer just as much as I am.
Yeah, I just choose not to eat meat at the moment, so.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Cool.
Can we do
So like a
I'm
veggie
fine.
pizza with
Vegan
vegan
cheese.
cheese.
It's basically a vegan pizza.
I
Okay,
got
how
you.
much do you eat?
I got you.
I want me to.
Sounds
I
like my
want a
worst
12
nightmare.
challenge, so I will go nuts.
Okay, great. I'll eat the rest.
I like
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
So
yeah.
actually,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
a
a
carnivore.
Yeah.
Down the middle.
I'm a T-Rex when it comes to
You're
pizza.
already like seeing the piece and like, sorry about divvying up on that.
Okay, so I'm just gonna get 3 pizzas and 3 sides because that's usually that'll be
Cool, and I'll transfer you.
Yeah.
Heroes Feast? Sorry, I only just saw that message.
Heroes Feast.
Heroes Feast is an awesome spell that I can't get for a long time.
Yeah.
What is that?
Very
Is it a spell?
It's a very high level spell. Yeah, it's like a.
What's Heroes Feast?
You
Oh, is
know
that
what?
to heal everyone?
Not quite. It's put to prepare everyone for an awesome battle. Well, pretty much. I will tell you what Heroes
Inspiration.
Feast does, because it is actually an amazing spell. It's quite a high level spell.
Yeah, I'm
That's the wrong
curious.
button to press.
Oh my god, it's
Yeah, I'm
amazing, he
keen to
says.
hear what it
Was
does.
she?
It is
Yeah.
amazing. That's Raven, and it is amazing.
It costs a fortune. Oh, yeah.
It does cost a fortune. So, Heroes Feast, essentially, it's a 6 level spell. Clerics and Druids get it.
I'll take the
Bards, I think, can't get it
mozzarella
up.
and the cheddar off.
Yeah, I don't.
So, when you cast it, it takes 10 minutes to cast, but a gem encrusted bowl worth at least 1000 GP, which the spell consumes. So 1000 GP every time you cast it, essentially. Bring forth a great feast, including magnificent food and drink. The feast takes 1 hour to consume and disappears at the end of that time. And the beneficial effects don't set in until this hour is over. Up to 12 creatures can partake in the feast. A creature that partakes of the feast gains several benefits. The creature is cured of all diseases and poison, becomes immune to poison and being frightened, and makes all wisdom saving throws with advantage. Its hit point maximum is also increased by 2d10, and it gains the same number of hit points, so yeah, maximum hit points and hit points increase, and the benefit lasts for 24 hours.
Shit.
Damn.
I realise that's why she's saying it, because the poison, the whole poison.
Oh,
You just have to
yeah.
remember full. You become immune to poison, but yeah, it's a 6 level spell. That I don't get anyway. Clerics do. Druids, but yeah.
That's a good one.
It's a pretty crazy spell, yeah. I've seen it
Cool.
used in games before, but it's very much higher level.
1 large barbecue meat lovers, 1 large veggie sensation, remove the cheddar, remove the mozzarella, add vegan cheese, an original pan. Pepperoni
Are you
meat
cool with vegan
lovers,
cheese?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
pepperoni, thin crispy, cheesy garlic bread, because
It slaps.
I'll probably have at
my,
least
my
a
dairy,
pie of that.
but ice cream.
You're
There's
like,
normal garlic
damn.
bread too.
I just fucking love cheese. He just
And
doesn't like
I
This doesn't love you.
I also got my chocolate barber cake for me because I'm a fat cunt.
What about the
Yeah, quite clearly.
milk? No milk? No ice cream?
I'm so proud of them. Yes.
So
I am.
gelato.
I'm gonna
No.
leave that because we're
They have vegan gelato now.
Sorbet.
I like
Should read
heaps
that
of
back
choices.
then.
Sorbet. I
Heroes
can
Feast
do
is not
sorbet
available
style.
to us at this time.
Well, it shouldn't. If it does, it's
So,
not sorbet.
is there anything else
It's not.
party
It's not
that we're
what
doing
life was
before we
living.
head south?
Really?
Do you
Then
have
we're gonna
a
go do the
fun
Lovers
one
Quest
there?
first.
Oh, we're gonna look at the Lovers
Yeah,
Quest.
you have-
Can we do Lovers? Is that canon? Like,
Sometimes
the
it's
Tom
like-
thing would be sweet.
If I have
Oh,
sugar,
yeah, it'll be
I
sweet.
guess.
Yeah,
So I just
I mean,
like
surely we're
taste
gonna
it.
do
Like,
Trust,
some
just
one week,
trust me.
and then I wait.
Just
another
trust
week,
me.
and
I mean, the whole thing is we have this lovers,
I know.
fairly insubstantial sort of, in the grand
She
scheme of
doesn't-
things, big patch of things or whatever.
I mean,
for it.
I
she
mean-
could probably talk you into it if you just tried.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll
We've
be,
kind of also talked about it,
it'll be
right?
interesting.
You talked outside of the game.
we talked her out of it.
Did you
In
say
game,
that?
we did that
That's
in game.
all.
Did you say that the reward for her quest was the scroll of Sid's spell?
It might have been.
I think that's meta knowledge we don't know about.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I wouldn't have known about
You
this.
just so happened to
Let's
get
go
it.
save the boyfriend, man. It's an
I
honor.
don't mind. what
Before
you do.
we leave,
I
I
can
just-
play either way, guys. Doesn't matter.
Let's flip a
It would have
coin.
been easier if, like, the quest that you were sending us on was, I don't know, towards.
Oh, okay, we're going south.
Care?
Flip a coin, Siri.
I don't think it works like that.
It doesn't work like that.
Yeah, so. Can we flip a gold coin?
Roll a dice. Look at dice.
Don't you have that old gold
Surely
coin?
we can go
I'll
save
tell
my
you what,
boyfriend
when-
before
when,
they're ready.
Every time before when
Lavatha?
Lavatha said Ithaca, you guys misheard her. She actually said Lyra, which is really far
Yeah.
south.
Yeah.
Oh.
I meant to say Lyra. Yes!
Yeah.
Yes, we
I
didn't
can't
buy any
actually
ice
say-
gear,
I
right?
can't- No, you didn't buy any ice gear.
So everyone gets that gold back.
No, we've got mountainous gear.
You've got mountainous gear.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
useful
It's all the
gear.
same stuff, I think.
Canon.
Climbing gear.
Look, there is.
And instead of those ice resistant potions, they were poison resistance potions, weren't they?
Well, it just seems that we're going the
Doesn't
same
matter.
direction.
We got both
The
anyway.
quest.
I'm so glad we're going to find my boyfriend.
But just a quick detour into a poisonous, very dangerous place.
So if you guys
yeah.
actually look on the map, if you come and
You
have
can
a
show
look,
your boyfriend your new scars.
Lyrath.
I
Tell them
mean-
about your heroic deeds.
This is where
My heroic deeds.
Lyrath is. It's on the mountain range, really
Oh, we're
far
doing it.
south.
Oh, okay.
Still, yeah.
Yeah, but we
Way
can- we
away
can-
from where we're going.
Oh, I see where you know. Okay.
Okay,
So-
But we still have to go
Um,
through that way. Oh, but then we have to go back
no, we don't necessarily have to go back.
We have to go back
to
eventually.
give him the ingredients to
To go back to Seminole
do the
Plain.
thing. Yes.
To solve the whole world-ending mystery thing.
Mm.
You know that whole deal?
Can't afford.
Why can't the boyfriend be in the poisonous area?
As I
Kill
said.
all the birds with a stone. Just
Just with a giant boulder.
giant boulder.
Literally like the
He's taking on the Nevada's danger zone solo.
princess in the castle surrounded by
Alright.
lava and a dragon, like.
Alright, so are we going to the mountain ranges?
Well, we already decided that, so I think
We're going
it's
south.
Alright, here we go. We're going south. We're in our carriage.
So roleplay every hour traveling south.
Okay, so.
Deepy doopy doo. Blinky blinky blonk. Blinkety blinky blonky blonk. Magic
Like
flute
guitar,
sounds a lot better than
guitar
that.
beside you.
Yeah, my magic flute sounds way better than that. Or me playing that specifically.
Okay, so while
It's
we're
not music, that's what I noticed.
while we're on the carriage,
It makes
I kind of want to like
my flute makes the
make a
sweetest
landmark
music
on the
you've ever
map.
heard. It's magic.
It's a magic.
Is
Like
there
a
an
magic
area between
It just sounds
Shiny Calf and our
more
manor
beautiful than I could even
where there's just something where I could just lob off a fireball from the carriage at, and it'll be kind of like this little fireball hole.
What are you doing?
I mean, yeah, it's D&D, you can do what you want.
Random
So
acts of
Yeah, so
destruction.
we're just
So
chilling out
randomly,
there, and
as you guys as you're galloping along, Lavthea, you running along beside them, you see Antithe's little head pop out the window. It pops back in, pops back out, and this time it's got an arm with a wand on. And you hear, "Useful!" and a great ball of flames lobs over your head and crashes into the ground beside you,
Split second later, it's gone behind you because you're galloping so fast. But you just saw the power that this wizard holds in his wand.
What
Gotta
are you
say,
doing,
the
Auntie?
music change as you said that was perfect.
Did you just do a desk pop?
I'm getting into the
Watch where you're throwing it!
We're going to the poisonous ranges!
You realize I'm running here!
In preparation for the battle!
Are you trying to set the forest on fire?
No. Oh, Django, I didn't get the forest. I got the land near the
I think
forest.
there was a little bit of the forest involved there.
Give me some of my hair!
Hold on, Methodist, you're out to get me!
Who's driving the car?
Good question. Who's driving the car?
Django's like asleep.
Give me
Yeah, give it an
with disadvantage.
Oh no!
Come on, Django.
One's 18 already.
Okay.
18, so what's the...
He's rolling to see if he keeps
18.
18.
Keeps the horses doing what they're supposed to be.
18 and 23.
I'm just laying back, chilling.
You're tired. You're carrying around Drangor and you sort of nod off
As the fireball wakes me
fuck!
up. Yeah.
as the fireball wakes you up.
And you say, oh,
And you careen across the bridge past the turn-off at the Belford Manor.
Correct me if I'm wrong, wasn't that a spell that was cast, a leveled spell?
What did you cast?
Yeah,
Fireball?
it was, I did.
Fuck.
Just putting it out there.
So as you cast that fireball, NT, magic just surges through your body from an unknown.
What? What's happening?
Something's happening!
Oh no, are you for real?
Is this the chaos thing?
Oh no!
First person to cast a spell?
Just searched yourself, boy.
Oh, what's happening now? So someone watching the stream,
You're
I
gonna
think it's
turn
probably
into a
Raven.
It was Raven.
She's at a search, so the conditions are the next person to cast a spell. It's just a randomized effect.
Rolls on the magic wild surge table.
So
I've already rolled.
Yeah.
So you want
So you
sorry.
could become a rock
What is the
again.
surge table?
Essentially, a random thing happens due to the chaotic nature of magic.
No, okay, alright.
You know how
And the results can be
Similar to that.
both catastrophic or hilarious, or both sometimes.
Okay.
You know how
There's quite a number of
start of the
those.
episode? That was from one of those, just sort of random.
Okay.
So now,
Surge.
It can be a lot of different things.
Oh dear, okay.
I got
excited
one.
to find out.
I got one and
No,
water
yeah,
just
he's
kept
rolled a
spewing out of
die.
every
Yeah.
orifice.
Yeah, he literally
My
turned
eyes,
into a.
ears. Yeah, for
Oh,
hours.
We were underwater in a pocket
Water
of
fountain.
air at the time, so it's sort of
Filled in.
very weird. Just filled in all the air gaps. And, yeah, it was crazy.
So, as we rewind back a little bit, you cast that fireball and you gallop forward and you start to see ahead of you the bridge. And at the bridge, millions and millions of frogs are just swarming up over it. We're talking, their mass of their bodies has covered the bridge, and you can hear it almost starting to crack. As you guys pull up in the carriage, it drifts to a stop.
Hey!
Your hooves bear down into the ground as you stop just before the bridge and watch as hundreds and thousands and millions of tiny frogs the size of a green tree frog, the size of your fist, just growing out of the ground and covering
Thanks,
the
Raven.
bridge. Everybody make a perception check for me.
very
Need another
perceptive.
fireball.
19!
19.
DC of 14.
Wait. So perception, I use
10.
plus 12, right?
9.
11.
Alright, so
Plus 2.
Lenthinus,
To the public
Cyrax,
characters, you will have a lot more skills, but
you can hear
Sweet.
and you can choose
under the sound of the frogs,
Yeah,
Lenthinus,
Yeah.
you can hear under the sound of the frogs the bridge starting to creak and the sound of stonework cracking and breaking.
Oh, great.
Well, this does not look good.
Moments later, you watch as this cascade of frogs crushes the bridge, and
They all just fall.
they all. This bridge isn't that high. It's only say 10 meters, but the amount of frogs that are just filling the river around it, and on top of the bridge, like a giant, just massive pile of frogs growing out of the bridge, smashes through the bridge, breaks it. Now you're stranded.
breeding season.
I get out of the carriage, taking stock of the situation that's just happened,
Nobody's harmed.
and I take a look at the bridge, and I might have a solution here. How many feet long is this bridge?
The
Yeah.
hole in the bridge now is about 30 feet wide.
Okay. Yeah.
Can I jump?
Not that far.
No, you have to have a speed of 60 feet.
Well, no, your jumping is essentially goes on your strength score. So you can jump a number of feet equal to your strength score, essentially.
So
Oh, okay.
You can jump 8 feet. If you're a god with 30 strength, you can jump 30 feet.
Oh, yeah,
I was
right.
just saying
There are other things that
the,
you can
the wording of my
Extra
ice
spells give you
spell,
extra
if I can
spells.
create an ice
Monks
bridge
can,
or
like,
something. No, I cannot.
Stuff like
yes.
I can,
Well,
however, get us
Yeah,
across one at a time. Maybe you would need to do an acrobatics check though.
Oh, yeah, true.
'Cause I have a
Got lot
floating
of
disc, but-
Dexterity.
Could
But,
you like summon a whole bunch of
Athletics
minions and
plus
do like
6?
the monkeys thing and make a bridge?
Oh, yeah.
How like
You can certainly try.
how high is the bridge?
It's
How high is the
I
bridge?
mean, I'm at a disadvantage there.
No,
The bridge is over a river, right? And how high up is it?
About, what did I say, 10
10 feet.
Right. But it's not a river that's crossable any other way.
No, the river's quite wide here. This is one of the narrowest points of
that's how deep it is. It's 30 foot.
Is it the main
Hudson,
river or is
yeah,
it
yeah.
the?
But it's one. It's only about. It's only 6 miles wide here.
Right.
10 foot deep.
Well,
After that 30-foot hole, the bridge is fine. Carries on across the
I have,
marvel of engineering.
I have the
Continue, sorry.
I have the ritual spell floating disc, but I
Mm.
don't think it's centaur size. So
I mean, she's technically a medium creature, so
oh,
same size as anyone else is.
oh
She's
okay.
not
Ah!
like she's not like a full size,
No,
as big as a horse.
At the expense of the carriage, I could get us across one at a time with this ritual spell, but we would lose the carriage.
Is there any possible way we can maybe find something to like tie one of our ropes up, attach it there, and almost pull it up like a tug of war kind of thing? Same
bridge?
or just like
No,
something
the
we can.
carriage.
Do you want to create like a new bridge or?
No, I want to see if there's like a, for example, like a pole or something that's sturdy. We can attach a rope, attach it to the end, and kind of winch the carriage out of the particular spot, or
The carriage is fine.
No, I mean, he means
It's
to get it to the
You want
other
to get it on the
spot.
other side.
I
that
mean,
won't work.
yeah,
You wouldn't have the strength between you to pull a carriage. Right?
yeah, big ass carriage.
How long would it be to go like?
Around.
Build a jump.
I think it's the
Next-
only
Speed!
bridge.
No.
The next closest bridge is north, and that's at Elkathym. It's like
It's up and in.
300 or
around.
400 kilometers away.
Well, I guess we're just gonna have to loot. So we're just gonna be crossing the bridge and at the start before the mountains, yeah. Well, at least we've
Well, we
gotten
need to
some of the
carry
way
that.
to the mountains. I reckon I could just get us across one at a time, but we just lose that travel method.
yeah, I reckon that's probably the best
We're
plan.
almost there, yeah.
Goes down.
Down? We're doing it?
So you've been traveling for
Well, I'm
about,
fine either way.
about 48 hours now.
You should make those steeds again, mate. Get us there a bit quicker. We get up.
You guys just want to watch me dance, don't you,
I
Cyrus?
love it.
So
useful.
yep. So I pull up my wand and start doing just some slow movements, and you just see this disc starting to manifest. Then after, I think it's a minute, this solid floating disc appears, and with this disc, just to read the spell wording.
That's
This spell creates a circular horizontal plane of force, so it's like 3 foot in diameter and 1 inch thick, that floats 3 feet above the ground in an occupied space of your choice that you can see within range. The disc remains for the duration and can hold up to 500 pounds. If more weight is placed on it, the spell ends and everything on the disc falls to the ground. The disc is immobile while you are within 20 feet of it. If you move more than 20 feet away from it, the disc follows you so that it can remain within 20 feet of you. Okay, so it's a 30-foot hole, isn't it?
Yeah.
So there's going to be a problem.
How far?
Keep reading the spell.
How wide's the
That's
disc?
what, yeah. It can move across uneven terrain or up and down stairs, slopes, and the like, but it can't cross an elevation change of 10 foot or more.
Ah.
For example, the
Well,
disc
like I
can't move
researched
across
it
a
or
10
some
foot.
shit. Hey, I didn't.
I was
If
just
you really-
saying
It's
it.
It's not an option. Okay, so I don't have an option.
The elevation
Yeah.
change.
It's 10 feet from the top of the
It's
roof
also
to
yeah.
water.
The disc isn't like something you conjure and then you can hop on and you can drive it around.
That's what. Yeah, that's what.
It's literally something you can put stuff on and it'll just follow you around wherever you
Yeah.
go. It's not.
So you'd have to have
quite
someone
the same.
walking across that space for it to then follow that space.
Yeah, and even then you
Throw
can
Antique across.
I mean, getting him across isn't hard. He can
But
miss.
no,
he can
as
miss.
soon as-
He
as
can misty
soon
step
as-
It
across.
wouldn't be the first time. I'll be
As-
wrong.
I mean, you can
as
misty
soon
step.
as-
You can misty step across anyway.
Guys, as soon
Not
as
to
he
mention-
pulls that disc over that elevation, it just drops and goes.
Oh, actually. Yes, I can get us across. Finally! I can cast Enlarge on myself, and then I can. Oh, I can only cast Dimension Door once.
Yes,
No,
that's
okay.
the problem. You can take one person
I
to
can
do
take
it,
one
right?
person over per day.
So
No,
you
per
can
long
misty
rest.
step. You can misty step.
I can get over. That's not a
You can
problem.
get over.
Oh, okay,
You
yeah.
could take one other person over.
I have hit, mate.
No, I got two fourth level slots. I can do that twice. Does it have any
Do you
cost?
want to make athletics rolls to,
No.
to get across the gap, as in jump into the water, swim to the next side, and climb?
right.
Would my strength increase if I was larger?
I'll be okay. I'll probably
I can get one person across. Well, technically two, actually, if I use both fourth level spell slots.
Well, no, because one. Well, you'd have to do one to get over, and then misty step back. and
Oh,
then
that's a really good
another to get
idea.
over.
That's great. What she's saying, I can't read the text.
Oh my gosh! Can you reduce the carriage?
Well, yeah, that is.
Yes, but then we still have to get
Oh.
Put it
It
in your
means you can
pocket.
take it with you.
Yeah. Put it in the
Okay,
back.
let's.
Okay, that is.
DM.
So
DM. First of all,
Yeah.
give me some rough estimations on how much this carriage weighs.
Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Oh, it's like the size of a normal carriage. So
Actually, if we can't get the horses over as well, it's kind of pointless.
Alright, can't you just reach them?
We've got a bag of.
No,
oh, I
they're-
won't fit in there, but.
They're not
Spectres?
spectral horses.
Figure-
They're
we'll
actual
figure out how
horses.
Are they real or oh
Ones we've
that's
got, yeah.
well, both horses would
Unfortunate.
weigh like 500 pounds upwards.
Yeah, but I mean,
650 pounds.
what I'm thinking
and
is,
the carriage would probably weigh more than that. So probably about
Pokemon just.
Probably about
Do
1,000.
the horses.
I'm pretty sure
And then
there's
on the
stats
side,
for
horses.
carriage.
I choose you.
Yeah, there is some.
I mean,
You'll
Come
find-
on,
Dash.
Yeah, or capsule corp. Like.
but no, the issue is I was thinking of using a levitate spell on a reduced carriage because levitate only does 500 pounds. And a carriage probably weighs more than that. But
Well, what does it reduce? What does reduction do? Does it halve the size?
It
or-
reduces it to the next size down.
well, no, it actually also has a specific.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll read it.
I think it says halves or even reduces their weight by like a quarter. I think. A carriage weighs 600 pounds.
Causes a creature or object you can see within range to grow larger or smaller for the duration, which is 1 minute. Choose either a creature or an object that is neither willing nor carried. If the target is unwilling, it can make a saving throw. On the success, the spell has no effect. If the target is a creature and everything it is wearing and carrying changes size with it, any item dropped by an affected creature returns to normal size at once. Now reduce. The target size is halved in all dimensions, and its weight is reduced to 1/8 of the normal.
There you go.
So reduce it down, put it in your pocket, and someone throws you.
I have a question.
Put everybody in the carriage. Reduce that down then.
Does it
Throw
reduce items
everybody
in it as well?
across. Huh?
Does it reduce everything in it?
I don't know.
Okay, what does that weigh? Let's figure it out.
The problem is that we can't reduce the carriage and the horses. Well, we can do them separately, but
Do you have
Fuck
any?
horses.
Do you have any ability to?
You've got a centaur to pull
You've
the
got
carriage.
a centaur to pull the carriage.
No, I'm talking to the ranger. Can you whistle a horse or something?
No, not really.
Can you summon horses?
That's one of the horses who is carrying the carriage. Look, guys, I don't know how I'm gonna get across, so we could ditch your horses. I'll carry the carriage. We could shrink all of that down.
How are you gonna get across?
Well, she's saying cast on one of the horses who's carrying the carriage. I'll carry the carriage when we get across if you shrink me down.
Okay, so
You have
you
rope and
become.
grappling hooks. You've got other options.
Grappling hooks. else do we have? Oh, we do have a lot of mountaineering gear.
Because I can cast levitate, but only once.
What can you move? Could you move the carriage?
I can cast levitate on the carriage if it weighs less than 500 pounds.
It does not.
Which
I
it
can
doesn't at the
reduce it
moment.
though.
You can reduce it and I can levitate it, and we can quite easily just get that over there. That's easy. But without the horses attached.
This is one of the best puzzles you've ever had. I didn't even mean it.
So yeah, if we ditch the horses and tell them to
I'm a great
fuck
teacher.
off, and then
You're welcome.
summon your phantom steed to pull it, or
Let me just take a look at my spell book and see if there's any spells that I can long rest and then change. And prepare.
improve it later. We're gonna stop here and count out for the night.
Yeah, well look, I might have an option.
Oh yeah.
What else is there?
Like I said, we have the option to
Oh,
get the
okay.
carriage over.
What if
What else
I
is there?
polymorphed someone into
Or you could
a
play
giant
that.
ape so that they had more strength to
Do me one, do me one.
would that
I can do this. I've done this
be
here.
able to
Whoa,
carry a horse?
You only got how many foot?
Oh, it
What
was
was
a bit
that?
high. It was super high. Let me do
It's,
that.
oh, it's a concentration spell. I was gonna say you can polymorph the horses, but no.
I can polymorph horses one at a time.
How deep?
Yeah,
Let's
but-
step over.
Molly? How deep?
It's gonna use so many of my spells, I reckon.
So you have to long rest as soon as we go over the other side anyway.
Yeah, okay, so what if we polymorph the horses, both of them, into small things, one at a time, and that's how we get the horses over. And then I can reduce the carriage.
Here's what we do. Yes.
Yes.
One 4th level spell slot, polymorph a horse into a fucking snail.
Oh,
Yeah.
snail.
Or maybe not something so delicate. Maybe, yeah, a mouse. Put it in a pocket. I can Misty Step over with Face Step.
Yep.
You then drop concentration on polymorph, becomes a horse again. Tell the horse to stay. Or tie it to some fucking ground or something. And
Well,
then
that'll be you doing that, Lanthanus.
you be polymorphing the horse. Then essentially come back, do the same thing. That would use up my 3 uses of Misty Step. Oh, but then I can't cast. Oh yeah, before I go, I could cast Levitate on the. Yeah.
What
Because
if,
concentration, yeah, it's concentration spells which you can do one at a time.
We just ride them into battle. Grapple them.
I mean, we could leave the horses here first. Cast Levitate on the. Cast Reduce and Levitate on the carriage.
get that over?
Get that over. That's easy.
Yeah, okay. And can you stand on this side of the bridge while performing that? Or do you have to go over with it to get that over?
Well, basically levitate makes it float, but it doesn't necessarily.
How far can you get it? Can you get it 30 foot away from you?
I mean, realistically, we can push it because it essentially it can go up and down with levitate, but can't
Oh.
actually
Levitate
fly.
it super high and just go.
Okay, yes.
So you just levitate it and then just push it over, and
So we do that,
it's
and then
essentially weightless.
we polymorph one of the horses. You transport it over with one of your Misty Steps. I break concentration, then I polymorph the other horse, and then I put that into a snail in my pocket, and I Misty Step over, and then that leaves the you three. So then how do you three get over? We've got the carriage over that way though.
Either that, or you put one of the horses in someone's pocket and you Misty Step. You Dimension Door, but you Dimension Door as a small creature, you can only take a small creature over.
Yeah, and I can't. Yeah, I've already casted reduce, so I haven't got.
Your Dimension Door's a concentration, but
Have I legit just stumped you with a
no, we're not there yet. We have almost solved it up.
Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Well, it would have been helpful to have all 3 of my 3rd level spell slots, but fireball out the window.
I just athletics across the ocean. You done with it?
I'm gonna say what does athletics do?
Okay, yeah. So
I have athletics plus 6.
at the moment,
Could you levitate me to a certain point? Like if I'm carrying things on my
You
back,
guys
could you levitate me to a certain
consider
point?
your
I could jump
options
and
Yeah,
on
but I
this.
only cast levitate once.
That's where we're at.
If we use it for the carriage,
I was
it
thinking
can't
that you
fly.
guys.
Sound out the
What if
sound.
she's carrying?
Sound out
Yeah,
the
it's
area
like,
that
what if we
if
shrink
you
it all
go
down?
over and
I
get
carry
slipped, there's a point
everything.
of getting up. Because it might be
Levitate,
like
and I
200
could
feet
jump to a certain
down,
point.
there might be a
Put
bit
everyone
to
in
get
the
up. So
carriage.
maybe ask the
Reduce
Yeah,
it.
Uh,
Does it
you
really
able,
hurt?
because you
I think that will kill everyone inside.
Because
Because they don't get
Or-
reduced.
So I can still carry them full
They
size.
stay big and the carriage gets reduced, and then bad things
That's what I wanted to do.
Could we reduce the carriage?
Squishiness.
Wasn't everything inside the
No,
carriage?
unfortunately no, because it's
Yes,
things
it
that
does.
are
Even
warped.
if it's not reduced,
But
people
not
can
when
still sit on
people
my
are-
back.
Yeah, no
I can
breaches
still
in
fit
there.
like
Objects,
breaches on my
yes.
back, except for you.
I couldn't fit you on my back.
Yeah.
Oh, that
So we've got 50 feet worth of rope. The gap's 30
No,
foot.
you're an
I mean, we can create rope over the thing and
Well,
people can
shit.
climb over. That's not a problem.
That's what I'm
really.
thinking. I just want to use
Yeah.
athletics to get over there.
All the strong characters.
I'll get +7.
Yeah.
I'll get,
Essentially, yeah. You and Gangor and Lavitha should be able to get across with athletics fairly easily.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Probably less, maybe a little bit harder for you because
Right,
it's all horse and rope and climbing. Like,
Yeah.
Centaur,
Unless you
yeah.
do some amazing jump.
We'd be better off strapping the rope around you and then like all heaving you over the pull.
As I go.
Yeah.
Like railroading her.
I reckon you strong boys could do that.
Yeah.
Still hooves. Ah!
annoyingly, next level I can get mentioned.
Okay, so I think we're getting to a point of figuring out this
So I
puzzle.
wanted
Did you just like accidentally invent this
Birdie
maths?
Yeah.
Because I've got 2 level 3 spell slots, 2 4th level spell slots, and I'm just.
This is
Birdie
great.
power.
Who did that?
Just birdie power.
Quinn, watch your legs.
Sorry, guys.
So I was thinking of setting up like a grappling hook kind of system
Always
as well.
been. Six thick ass calves.
We can, I mean, we can get someone on the
Thanks,
other
man.
side
They're
to
recovering
tie
from the
a rope.
injury.
That's what
so
I'm thinking.
Like
So
that's-
have you faced them over the rope?
Once someone's over there, we can, yeah.
Oh, penis.
Well, that's how I think myself, Gangor, maybe that can get through.
Look at that.
Yeah. Oh, I can use my face step to teleport another creature.
Six calves.
Good to go.
That's easy solved.
Graceful.
So are we getting a solution here?
Yeah, so
Yes, we are.
So for well, how's the centaur getting across?
I can use my face step to transfer someone
I
else.
was thinking like I could carry shit.
So me and Gangor are gonna have to. We're just gonna have to do the athletic check.
Do the athletics.
I'm all for it. I'm gonna use my inspiration to do it.
Box up pizza.
Let's do it, man.
So what are you guys gonna do?
We've got the grapples, the rope.
Okay, so here's how it's gonna
We
work.
haven't even gone into the fight yet.
Alright, let's get
Just
everybody.
exploring
Let's wait for these two.
Like this is just
So
like
you
a
just-
long explosion. It's just becomes fun.
Wait for them to come back.
Yeah, right.
This is like being
this is
15 minutes of you guys deliberating how to carry a bridge.
By spending like
That's
fucking all the spell slots.
It's
And
actually
resources
really
possible.
nice having female energy in the game. Like,
Yes.
it really does have a different sort of vibe.
Yeah.
It's just cool.
No, we've literally
Nice. I feel very.
we've solved the problem.
It gets the polarity.
Inspiration athletic roll over.
As opposed to like, oh,
I mean, the
smash.
Gangor and Cyrax can
We've got another
use ropes to try and
Sam is the voice of reason.
grappling hook slash climb slash get over that way. I mean, you can probably start in the water, swim across, and like climb up.
I love how you're very good.
Probably without any ropes, but anyway,
Very good.
Watch my video.
using successful athletics.
Are you gonna read it before,
Thank you.
before we go?
Cookies, anyone?
It's on.
We
Yeah, I'd
got
love to read
pizza coming.
It's on Prince iPad.
Okay. Is that like background for your character? You know, you can double click on that, right? Copy it, paste it into like a proper thing. Sure. Yeah. You just be able to double click on it.
I've never
You can do that.
I've never-
Quinn.
I've
I'm
never
pretty sure
used
you
it.
can convert that to text.
I've never used an Apple Pencil before, so I'm like, I want to write.
Cool.
It's
Yeah,
fun.
no, we're gonna
Would you
like.
like a cookie or
I
is
won't be
it
able to
not?
read what I wrote. Given
Alright, so we have a plan. It's
So
very
guys,
canon.
think about, well, obviously as well, in the next couple of weeks, I want you to think about a new character.
Yeah, good.
Yay.
So we're
Darn,
starting.
I got like 20, bro.
Huh?
I got like
We're
20.
starting at level 1. This is how I
Introducing the
roll.
talent.
Level 1 rocks.
I have too many character ideas all the time.
In fact, make 2 characters because your first one might die.
Always have a backup character.
Always have a backup character.
Technically, my character still works if that happens.
I like that. I like that.
Sorry, can I give this back? I just gotta watch my consumption.
Oh, I can do so much with that.
It was out of habit.
I wonder.
I'm thinking about an Audi.
I offered and I was just like, oh.
I respectfully took it because you're a new friend, so I didn't want to be like rude.
But I felt rude, like offering, because I was like, oh, what he just said he hangs on a quota. I'm like, oh.
It's all good.
Okay,
Alright.
so give it to me, adventurers. How are you doing this?
So first thing, I can use my face step to actually transport a willing creature.
Yeah.
So I can just touch Lavitha and she's over the 30 feet.
Yes.
Oh wow.
One
So
down.
use.
Done.
Okay, cool.
Holy shit.
Then,
Alright.
I'm just gonna write down.
We
your
dismantle the horses from the carriage.
yep, we take the horses off the carriage,
Yep.
Carriage gets reduced.
Yes, and then I cast reduce on the carriage. That's a level 2 spell slot. Boom.
Carriage is reduced.
Yep. Cool.
We
And then
tie
So 1/4 of the size. So it's about
1/8.
1/8 of the size. So
1/8
that's
the
actually-
weight,
half the
half the
size.
size.
Half the size, 1/8 the weight.
Yeah. Okay. So literally, it's about the carriage that we use for games.
Yeah.
It's like that size.
It weighs like
'Cause you
60
gotta-
pounds.
Yeah, because you got to
Or
understand
similar.
that it's exponential. When you halve something and halve it and halve it again,
Yep.
it's half as much.
Yep.
That's how half-lives work.
Yeah.
Sweet. So then, after casting that, you levitate it over. Is that right?
I cast levitate. I tell you what we'll do is tie a rope to it, throw the rope to Lavatha, and she can just pull it across.
Yep.
Okay. So you levitate the
I use my DOS loot to cast levitate on the carriage.
Yep. And so the carriage is also across.
Carriage goes.
Yep.
Boom. Now, at this point, I then cast polymorph on one of the horses, and I turn it into a snail. And then I just take the snail and I go to the edge of the hole and.
No. You give it to me and I go across.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So that you can still polymorph the other one.
Oh yes, that's right. That's right.
Ooh, hang on. Hang on. I need better life for this. Give me a sleight of hand check.
Oh.
Pass the snail over delicately without crushing it.
Yeah, I did say mouse, but
Should have
whatever.
picked something less fragile.
I didn't even say it. Less fragile.
Oh no.
I said snail first. Why did I say snail?
Table card.
I'm gonna use my
Here, have-
inspiration.
Oh.
I'm gonna use my inspiration on this roll because I don't want to squish the horse.
Well, I mean, it just becomes a horse again.
Oh, okay.
But then
Oh.
we have to cast polymorph on it
And you
again.
lost polymorph.
Yeah. You wasted the spell slot.
15.
Made it to be.
Oh.
Okay.
14 plus 1. Where did that plus 1 of sleight of hand come from, and teeth? I do not know. Yes!
Finger blast.
So then I take the snail that should have been a mouse, and I use another phase step to teleport 30 feet over myself.
So now we have a horse.
That is a snail that then gets dropped concentration back into a horse.
Yep, so
Put it down.
yeah, I add to a safe spot and then I drop concentration.
And then this is over. We have the carriage, Lavender, the horse, and Lanthanus over the bridge.
Cool. And then I cast polymorph again. This time I'm like sort of in a variation, so I go for a mouse. And I take the mouse and I walk up to the edge, and then I cast my. I use in my Misty Step, so I have to actually use a level 2 spell slot this time. And I have.
Guys get attacked
Boom.
as soon as you get across.
I get across.
Still mouse.
I'm churning. Those are all my level 4 spell slots.
That's
And
great. So you're across.
The rest.
Alright, let me think of a decent guys. Alright. So tell me, explain to me how exactly you're gonna get across this precipice.
yes, boys, this is. I'm interested in this.
pizzas here, but I can't find your house.
I was going to essentially throw them a rope to try and help.
Yeah.
Yeah?
And we was gonna
I'll
swim
swim
up.
Might
Tie it
give
to me,
them,
I'll pull it.
might give them advantage.
Yeah. And we was gonna swim, just I guess through, but I would have done a I'm not sure what to say, but yeah, I would have done like a little check to see if there's any, if I were to get swept. Worst case scenario, to see if there's any places I can like.
Yeah,
Well,
dude.
don't you
Say
guys
that
have
to them,
ropes
say
you
that
can
to
tie it
them.
around?
Because then there's a contingency.
We can just we can throw you a rope so that you can have the rope so that
You'll be
Yeah.
hanging from the rope, you'll be like that, won't you?
or
Unless
if you
got-
tie it to yourself so you, if you do get swept
Well, it's a
away.
river, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
So you just jump in and I
So the
pull
rope's
it.
the rope's 30 foot
Like
essentially.
catching a big
50
fish.
foot rope.
Oh yeah, so
Yeah, like catching a
I'm
big
not even
fish.
gonna bother with that. I'm just gonna, you tied me up, I'm just gonna go for it.
How
Yeah.
many kilometers in paper?
I thought so.
Hey, so we add Nasarix as a ski.
Yeah, I mean it should be pretty basic
I just want to go.
and easy for you guys to get across. So
I just want to go. That's real.
Oh, you're gonna get dragged across safely.
What a hag.
he's got plot armor. He's fine.
It doesn't get affected by anything.
Plot armored.
Get your lava.
If I got submersion acid and got out, Strangle would be fine.
Yeah, or would have the gestalt to get out.
Or would have to stop.
Yeah, like. Oopsie
Wow.
doops, pearl remains.
Oh, well,
You see antics.
they'll go to waste. They'll go to waste.
I'd be like, attunement. Yes.
Head smash.
I know, I wonder what it is.
It's Thursday night.
So
Please come join us. It's time to continue our fight.
That was awesome. You've got like
There is
the
magic
part
and
of like a
mystery.
dinosaur.
Who knows what will happen tonight? But one thing's for sure, we never give up on a fight. No, we're getting out the critical roll stuff. Critical roll is yeah.
Is it like a TV show thing? Or like a
Well, it is
YouTube channel?
it's a live play of Dungeons and Dragons that is the most famous in the world.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, Critical Role. It's like it is the best example of Dungeons. It's what most Dungeons and Dragons players would aspire to be.
It's so good.
With like world's best DM with like the world's best players.
Okay.
Oh, pizza?
I'll get a plate.
Get into that shit, bro. There's 4
Does
pieces.
anyone else want to play?
Yes, please.
Yeah, 1, 2.
Take a piece of that.
No, I'm fine.
Have my name on it.
Yay, we solved the puzzle with powerful magic.
Right, boys.
Say that again.
We solved the puzzle with powerful magic.
Tell me exactly how you're getting across this fucking.
Play.
Sweet. So I think Lantern's
So we're gonna throw a rope
Yeah.
across, probably
Anyone
tied to the
else play?
carriage or something. 50-foot rope so that they can have a safety rope.
And mini ones as well.
So that when they try and swim and climb across,
Give me a sleight of hand check.
or just a dexterity check. I think it's the same anyway.
Dexterity check.
It's the same thing for me because I'm not proficient in sleight of hand. So, ooh, dexterity check is I think a +4 because I have jack of all trades because I'm a trading jack. 16.
You throw the rope across successfully. Now make a constitution check.
Sure.
Oh, or strength check, sure.
But my plan was to tie it to the carriage, so something solid that it's not going to move.
You've got enough oomph to throw it.
Okay.
Roll strength.
Strength check. My strength is not as good.
It's not that high, but.
Yeah, no, that's right. I think I got like a +2.
Is there you could use others?
Yeah, it's an 18. That's all good.
That's
Can I
good.
have 2 of those, please?
Yes.
What a big pizza.
Take one bit of bread and I'm hungry as well.
Yeah, I'll literally probably like eat a piece and be like, yeah, I'm done.
1 bit of bread and like that black hole in my stomach.
Are you just up check for the thing? Or you
Yeah, I think I've passed my checks to
The rope is successfully on the other
rope
side.
it open.
So I'm gonna try and grab the rope, and then I'm just gonna swim. I'm just gonna start going across. I'm gonna use my inspiration though to give me a little boost.
You get it?
So there's no
Roll athletics. It's a fight against the torrent.
I rolled a nat 20.
You successfully.
Oh, okay.
I did get my lava cake, I told you that. I got it in the oven. It's my lava
in
cake.
the next hour. As usual.
I rolled a nat 20 and a 2.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
it's
an
just
It's an age-old thing.
And then Raven goes, don't forget about your dessert.
Yeah, it happens all the time.
Every single time.
Okay, so you successfully make it across.
Perfect.
I could cook this fucking pizza. The cheese isn't even melted.
Can I go over yet?
You're expecting people at a pizza store to actually know what they're doing?
I expect them to do their job.
Yeah, that's also expecting a lot. I work in pizza stores.
Like,
I know what it's like.
if I didn't do my job properly, someone would get seriously wounded.
Yeah.
As I trying to get across the rope, giving that a rope, oh that was not even that right.
So we've got half grapple rope.
Well, once he's done with the rope,
It's only up 10 feet.
he can have the rope.
Yeah.
Cyrus
It's
can throw
already
it.
from that.
Cyrus can.
Oh, you just, well,
That's what I need to do.
yes, alright, roll your athletics. Right with P3 hands. 10.
Do you have an athletic? Is that with your athletics bonus?
Watch what?
Okay.
Bye, Gengo.
Give me dexterity check. Sorry.
Sure. We had advantage on dex. That
Do indeed, yes.
Not only saves,
Oh,
not
saves.
yeah,
not checks.
not checks. That's your danger sense.
It's great.
You already use it to get across.
As Gangor almost fails horribly to pull himself up the other side, you hear him grunting and you spin around and catch him by his arm. Just before he fails.
Hold on, Gangor, hold on! Pull him up! Oh, we need our ranger! You're not dropping my godson in there, mate.
Not today.
Not today!
Congratulations, party. You successfully. Oh, wait a sec. Hold on. You need this. You get, you
yeah,
get this.
yeah, we
You
know
get
it.
this. You deserve this.
This is the hardest battle we've ever fought.
This is the, you guys deserve this.
Yeah!
Yes!
That means we get XP from it, right?
What other flavour is the other?
Overcoming a hero's greatest hurdles.
Is there pepperoni lovers?
Pepperoni.
Yeah,
We
there's
did
some
it.
meat lovers
Yeah.
left.
We did it.
Thanks. Great.
Yeah. I'm one and done tonight.
Oh no,
No, you're
too
good.
bad. There's no front on that
Lucky
fan.
I do not have an afro. That's right. I've hit my head worse than that.
Yeah, this is the combat book for tonight. It's literally who got across the bridge. This is where I write all our combats. So like combat looks like that.
Yeah.
Everybody
Usually.
has a turn, and it's just like taking.
No, that was actually real fun.
That seemed really difficult. I was oh my god, how?
Yeah, sometimes the biggest hurdles in D&D are the simplest.
When frogs knock down cookies.
When wild magic gets
I fucking lost that.
This pizza is not cooked.
I know
it's not.
It's raw dough.
Yeah.
All of the
The,
pizzas
the
are raw.
garlic bread's good.
As soon as I do that, I'll be like,
Pepperoni was good. It's thin crust. How do you mess up with thin crust?
thin crust.
Just you cook it for 2 seconds, it's done.
Wow. Usually vegan cheese melts a bit better than this. I'm like, oh no, the dough is raw.
Do you want to put it in the oven?
No, I'm so hungry. I don't even give a shit. I'll eat anything.
Oh. So you successfully cross the frog bridge, leaving a gaping hole for the next person to deal with.
Yeah, that's the.
How
Someone
do
else's
we
problem.
get back
No,
again?
someone else has promoted hobo problems.
Yeah.
Can we reassemble the carriage?
To be our problem, we have to
Get
track
to
you back.
our set destination?
It's got to be your problem soon, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Can we reassemble the carriage and get to the set destination?
Yeah, so we put the horses back on, load, mount up again, and
This is taking a couple of hours.
We get to.
So it's getting. The sun is set by the time you guys get everybody across. And once you travel to the other side of the bridge, it feels like a good time, so maybe you bed down for the night.
make some camp,
Sure.
set some watches. Lantinus will do his usual trick of sleeping, meditating for 4 hours.
Lantinus, when about in the evening do you take your sleep? Do you take it earlier or later?
I would probably,
I just want those.
take the first 4 hours of watch and then meditate
And then
for the second.
I would
The
have
second 4 hours of the long rest.
I'd happily do the second. Oh, sorry.
Right, so you set up your watch, you all get a long rest.
Oh,
So if these guys were listening, they'd know that they get a long rest too.
But they're not, so they
Pretty
don't.
much, so they don't- yeah, pretty much. Feeling like an arsehole. You guys hear what I said?
Yeah, wizard.
you need a wizard, right?
Best man.
There's like half a snake sitting on the couch. I don't want it. Don't throw it at me because it'll go straight out.
Check it.
It might be.
It's yours, where you were sitting.
And Tooth, would you like to
Oh,
have a
because
grab?
that's because it got thrown at me. Always got thrown at me.
Tacos.
Wasn't my fault, I swear.
Sure.
He's had a long rest. It will use
Successful long rest?
Oh, we can't see you. Move back.
Have a long rest. It was very successful. It was the most successful one we've had.
There you go.
Okay, good.
That's much better.
Yeah, you're in this camera. Up here.
Sorry if you see the back of my foot.
Oh, well, everybody who was in the kitchen.
Oh, wow.
My mobility is a bit restricted at the moment.
Everybody who was in the kitchen didn't hear me say
Was it
they got a long
Achilles?
rest, so like you don't
It
get a
was.
long rest. You were too busy talking to each other to get your long rest.
Oh, great. Yeah, we were chatting all night.
Yes, you can have a long rest. Look how happy you
Oh, I was just like, if you throw an encounter at me, I'll be like, one spell and I'm gonna sit back. I've like used my Misty Stick. I literally got nothing.
Back to like first level.
Yeah, I'll be like, oh yeah, I've
Back
got
to
a
slots. Oh, done.
I got a new character tonight.
cantrips, anyone?
Just doing a bonfire in the middle of the battle.
If you don't do it on an enemy, you just do it to cook marshmallows. While everyone else fights.
Keep you guys
Maybe you could make a persuasion check and get them to eat these s'mores and not kill them.
Create like a nice, friendly, intimate scene for them to just, you know,
Lay
chill
down
and
nice.
maybe we could like resonate on, you know.
Lay down a
Who
nice
doesn't like
rug.
singing around a bonfire, right?
I was just gonna lay down a nice rug and just lay by the fire.
Well, maybe we'll get gang order, intimidate them first, and then corner them into the bonfire.
Just boss them in. It's okay.
Just get Cyrus to grab and just hold them in the
Yeah,
flames.
it's right.
It's easier. Simpler solution.
We're gonna have to call it there.
Oh, yep.
The next bit of content is not gonna be finished.
Still buffering.
No, it's not buffering, it's spinning, but like if we start it now,
Yeah.
we're gonna be
We'll get in the middle of
for
something
3
and it's
hours.
yeah.
So we're gonna
That
have to
is
call it
fair.
there. We'll call it there at the front bridge because Quinn keeps turning off the fucking screen.
You did it again.
Did I actually?
Yeah.
It's every time.
Every time you walk past it, you rub your leg on the TV. I'm sorry.
He's just like,
Doing it.
Playing
It's not-
footsies with it.
Well, look, if that's it, I just want to say thanks, Nick. That was a sick session.
That was
That
fun.
was fun. Thanks for playing, guys.
Another fun session.
Yeah, next week we're going to be doing some stuff, doing some things. We're gonna try
Things and
Stuff.
stuff and
We're gonna
things.
wrap this campaign up so we can
Intro
start on
campaign.
a new one.
Intro
And,
campaign done.
Yeah.
Soon to be.
Very, very shortly I've got some really good ideas for how we're going to finish this. So stay tuned.
Next few weeks.
I'm too tired to even go into another Twitch chat tonight, so I'm not raiding anyone. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks, guys. For
Thanks,
coming and
babes.
playing.
Thanks for having
Thanks for our
us.
new players. I can't wait to get you guys fully involved with like your own characters,
Yeah, I
your
want to
own
make my character.
your own shit,
Exciting.
and so that's why I'm more excited about
Are
the
you
next
in the,
campaign because of the new players.
Messenger chat?
I'm excited.
But I've got some great stuff.
If you
this
we'll
campaign.
get to it anyway, and I'll post up the campaign link
I'm
tonight.
so ready.
Yeah,
Get
and
to
I'll
see
probably
the
get the
video.
little thing
I
up
can't
and
wait to
start
talk to
making
people
a character
about
on that.
backstories.
So it's there.
More shit.
Yeah. And if I have any questions,
If we
I'll
have a
take
2 or 3 week break
Yeah.
in between, or it's just like,
Yeah.
I could probably make another big
You've got a jump pad.
Yeah.
I played design for that.
I was gonna say, like, you seem to know this game.
Yeah, so when we all started playing it, I was the only one with experience. So I know a lot. And I'm a rules nerd, so
A rules nerd.
It's
Yes.
basically our walking, talking brochure.
I
Like,
mean,
Yeah.
when I started getting interested in D&D, I just literally started preparing the place down from front to back and just like read through it all.
Nice.
I'm surprised he hasn't blocked me out on Facebook. The amount of questions I asked.
Hey.
Hey Canvas, how are you? We just finished playing D&D, bro.
Alright.
Been live for like 4 hours talking shit. You should watch the VODs. Come back next week on Thursday. We play every Thursday night at 6 o'clock Eastern Australian Standard Hoopa. Yeah, bro. I hope you've been well, man. Yeah. Alright. Much love, everyone. Thanks for hanging out.
Thanks,
And
guys.
we'll see you all next week. And
See ya.
Another killer session.
bye.
Sweet. Bye.